Hey, how's it going? Just gonna finish my quick toast here. Let's go. Indeed, correct. On it. Give me 2 seconds. It's gonna be a real fucking short one. Because it's practically at the line, so give me, like, you guys need to tell me very quickly when this one's need to be blown up. It's close already. So, with that said, for the next 15 minutes, people, you guys get unlimited free yes and no questions. Go wild. Or go wild. You don't even go home by now, yeah. Just go wild. Yep, them's the rules. Also need to have a phone up just in case a certain person texts about a certain spell. Hopefully. Kate, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? Damn, those unlimited yes and no questions are really getting well used today, huh? Good, you? Pretty good, to be honest. Pretty good. Short sleep, but sleep. I'm quite happy with that. Good morning, Violetta. How many jobs have you applied for? Yeah, I truly feel like I did. And Dean, yes, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. 7. Fuck yeah, Violetta. Hell yeah. Now that is it what I call success. 7 stream streak? God damn. I mean, I slept a good 4 hours, so I feel pretty well rested in comparison to the other 17 days that I had prior to this. So, you know. Fuck yeah, Vilatila. That's how it's fucking done. Kate? Always. Will my ex reconcile with me? Lisa Raj? No, they will not. So I wrote a message to Candace Owen's friend Chris. I was wondering if her friend Chris will get back to me. Nope, they will not, apparently. Will my finances improve? Yes. Lovely. And people, you get 15 minutes of unlimited yes and no questions, so do use them well. Literally, go wild. You're welcome, Shanti. You see me and Marshall get together romantically in the future? Yes. Very much so, actually. Very much so. Will I have a relationship with a new person? No. Damn, Kate. Hell yeah. That is good news. Will I have a peaceful day? Yes. That's a good question, Villa. Is Amanda a good match for me? No. Yours is 64. Thank you for the follow. Do I keep my COVID and flu vaccine appointment tomorrow? Yes. Yes, you should. But I can't think of one. Mystical, I believe in you. Think of at least one. Cow, stop thinking about me? Yes. I wonder in what way. If it's romantically or if they just want to pick a fight with you. Should be fun. Might figure that one out soon. Make me sick? Yeah. Indeed it is. Indeed. People, you guys get 10 more minutes of unlimited yes and no questions. Dimples, welcome back. Valerie, will Willie contact me? Yes. Yes, they will. Undercool. Will I travel for Xmas? Yes. Will the sickness end after one day? No. How would I be able to reach Cadence Ovens? You get quick yes and no's here, Dean. If you want a full reading, I highly recommend getting into the link in my bio. Chantel, will 2026 be a good year for me? No. Wants to talk to me? Ooh, Kaustub. No, he does not. They do not. I don't know their gender. Ugh, I have shit to do. Tis condolences. God dang it. Shanti, you're welcome. I like people to say thank you. Jason, thank you for the follow. Will I remember the meds at the right time today? Set the alarm to. Yes. Oli wants to talk to Naveen? Yes. Jason, hi. Ryder, hi. Blackbear, thank you for the follow. Has Schreiner given up on Hava? No. Will I conceive soon? No. Will it come an invitation for Xmas? Yes. Yay. Where are you from, my friend? Ireland. Tappade morgon till laddie. Well, I test positive next week. Yes, but do also look for professional help on that. Tess, I have decided. I have decided. Will the sickness be gone by Monday? No. Good luck, Tiz. It seems like you're gonna go through an ordeal. Interior design is good for me? Yes. Okay. Reading for me, please? Yeah, literally, you get 10 minutes of unlimited yes and no questions, so go wild, dude. Go wild. Will the holidays pass peacefully for me? Yes. Yes, it will. But also, if you truly work on that, yeah. For me, please? Moxan, yeah, you get 10 more minutes of unlimited yes and no questions. Go wild. Like so many Americans. I'm 1/3 Irish. Fuck yeah. I mean, let's be honest, that was one of the biggest workforces in New York, so yeah. Will we celebrate Xmas with Thomas? Yes. Should I get back with her? Yes. Wife visa? No. Could I ask if Cadence Owens would reply to my email? Yes, you can ask that. Does someone secretly admires me? No. Will he reach out again? Yes. Am I gonna have a good Christmas? Yes. Hell yeah. Frank Silverback. Always work to be done. Always work to be done. Oh, you asked that twice, Mokdan? All your answers are absolutely faulty now. Thank you. Do I have a secret lover? Yes. Damn. Why do you need to keep it secret though? That's the question. Do I keep a puppy? No. Dang it. Sad. Have I met my soulmate? No. Do I know my secret lover? Yes. Are you talking about an admirer? Because when you talk about a lover, you mean a person that you are having physical fun with. Why am I moving this one and not this one? I am so fucking tired, people. I haven't even moved my bucket back there. God dang it. Is my soulmate in a foreign country? No. How does this work? What do I need to do? Jason? What do you mean, what do you need to do? You get 5 more minutes of unlimited yes and no questions. Keep asking. Will my house sell before end of the year? No. Are you still getting a dog? Yeah. Will Marsha give me a child? Yes, but do get professional help with that. Georgina, will my ex-boyfriend Brendan and myself get back together in the new year? Yes. Should I let love keep a puppy? I'm not gonna answer that one. Will me and Monte ever be more than just friends? Yes. We'll change jobs soon. Yes. Will I get wealthy? Lassie? Yes. Fuck yeah. Is my kid? Okay. Villa. I got worried there. In that case, yes. Does someone spying on me? Yes. Hey there. May I ask you a question? Yeah, you get 5 more minutes of unlimited yes and no questions. Thank you, Lucy. Deborah, will my Emmanuel reach out this month? Yes. Gabriella Elizabeth, good morning. Will I change to a job at my current company? No. How are you? More rested than I could have thought with a 4-hour sleep, you know? It's pretty good. Will my 5-hour drive be peaceful? Yes, it will. Nice. Person who secretly likes me? Dane? No. Have I met my soulmate? Soup? No, you have not. Will he reach out in 2 months? Yes. Will I get a new job? Eddie? Yes. Will my friend Nadine reach out before 2026? No. Will I have a boy? Boy. Yes. Does Joel love me? Yes. Can I keep a puppy? Yes, you can, Mina. Will I get a Range Rover early next year? I love the people that ask car questions. Will KP reach out this weekend? No. Background is lush, thank you. My ex take me back? Yes. Will I meet my soulmate this year? Yes. Okay, where did the handsome Irishman acquire the bones? Asking for my own divination knowledge. Someone's lunch. Literally, a guy ate these ribs, and me being vegan is quite difficult to get bones, and he was about to throw these, and I'm like, hey, no you don't, get me those. And he's like, why? Oh, don't worry about it, Satanism. And he's like, okay. So yeah, it was a quick exchange of me stealing someone's garbage. Well, me and my ex Emmanuel get back together soon, and I think we already answered that. Will Clover let me clip her nails before I leave? No. We're asking a question, Gabriella. You get 3 more minutes of unlimited yes or no questions. Go wild. Will I have multiples? No. Will I get my house? No. Should I skip the meeting today? No. I knew it. Is Lauren still love Esther? Yes. Will I get a job next year? Yes. The person who is spying on me is male. Yes. Ooh, I like the 20 questions. Bargov. Fuck yeah. Will my husband and I move to Wisconsin? No. Will I... Oh, that we answered that one. Range Rover. Will I have babes? No. Black Queen, thank you for following. Will I keep my job during the acquisition? No. Damn. he wants a serious relationship with me. Ooh, that's a good one. No. If I only get the COVID vaccine, will I still get sick? Yeah. But I have more grandkids. Jason? Yes. Will my company progress? No. Shit. Is it going to be hard to find a job next year? I mean, no, apparently. Dang it. And that's the Range Rover question again. Does Amos have true love for me? No. Shit. Oh lord. More grandkids. Jason, good luck. And that's the Range Rover question again. You have noticed that we did answer your question about your Range Rover like 5 minutes ago, I feel like. Should I ask if we are together and exclusive? Oh, yes. Vill du det? Yes. Will I drive my own car before next year December? Ooh, no. God dang it. And we have answered the Emmanuel question as well. Will Nikki conceive soon? Yes. Does Henrietta have true love? No. Didn't hear you. It was a yes about the Range Rover. Will you say yes? Yes. Got me little butterflies in my stomach now. Nice. Is anyone that I'm talking to right now the one promised to me? No. Will I be alone in the future or not? Yes. If you want to. Should I leave my job? Yes. What's the green thing with lady with white hair? The green thing with white... will I find a new lover soon? No. Faith tappade Maran too. And the last question for the unlimited. Who's it gonna be? Will be able to purchase a new car in the next year? Mexico? No. Damn. So with that last question there, people, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. So that's literally all I'm asking for. Follow and get one question. Okay? Dan says good morning. You know what? Tell Don I love him. And that I'm happy that he's with you. Char, long time no see. How's it going? Lady, me. And Lati, there we go. Does the person I'm thinking of want me? No. Did you learn how to read bones? God knows, to be honest. Grew up in a very pagan household, so like most of these things has just always been with me. How I learned them beats me, to be honest. And Jack's tap at him, aren't you beautiful? And Thrax Fish, hi. Good morning. With that follow, you get one free yes and no question. This I do not. The green card thing. Oh, yeah, but it's so the Oracle deck of True Black does offer up a few cards, and I actually got one card. Like you can kind of get collector cards, and this is one of the Oracle cards that he also creates. It's absolutely stunning stuff. This is the Oracle card for Key. So yeah. Madam Hex, good morning, you're beautiful. And Yeoman Beast, Susan, and Red. With those follows, you get a free yes and no question. And please write in English, people. Because I don't understand shit. Sandra, does Michael have pure intentions towards me? And Brandy Peaches? Pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Well, there we go. Towards me? No. He's pretty, I know. And Susan, good morning. Faith, no. God dang it. Just tell him what I said. So, people, even on YouTube, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. So, you specifically need word. YouTube and Twitch need to specifically tell me if you have followed. Like, write it out in text. I followed. By the way, here's my text. here's my question kind of thing. Did you sleep? I did. A good 4 hours, but you know, 4 hours is so much more than I have had the last 2 weeks, so I feel so well rested now, which is quite nice. Can I have a on the love life for me and Thomas? What the fuck? Did you have a stroke or a sneeze mid-text, Villa? What the fuck? Can we please pin that? Because that looks ridiculous. Just follow. Will I eventually find an earnest romantic love? Yes, if you want to. Can't keep him away, and a blast from the past did come declaring the love. God dang it, Char. God dang it. Andre Hodgetts. Let's check. Yes, indeed, you did follow. Will Steven and I hook up? No. Yeah, so Villa, can you have on the love life for me and Thomas? Like, what the fuck happened there, Villa? What the fuck? Is Oliver the one I'm gonna end up with? Yes. Car a day? Absolutely. Ooh, King of Wands reversed. Maybe let go of your mentality today and just say, you know what? Let the wind take you where you need to be. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. You'll do absolutely fine. And Hamodi, pop a follow to get free as a no question, which you just did. I follow. Will the stock Zenith Energy reach 2 kroner before summer? Hamodi, yes. Hun, I'm stuck. Do I stick to my guide that might be a cheat? Yes. Or hit with the past. Not the past. And Kelly, if you want the card of the day, become a membership. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every single day. And you can ask for any type of reading every single day. Reading. Can you please rephrase the question then, Villatilla? Well, the joke thing you told me to do doesn't work. Spent 20 minutes figuring out what the joke meant. God damn it, Kate. But at least you focus on something else. And Cat Lady of the Sea, yes you can. Pop a follow, tell me when you follow, and then ask your question. Hamoli, I mean, I would say at least a very good 90%. Case special on the live life. You need to start checking your text for me and Thomas. Yes, you can. And people, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. It's, ooh, okay, a Kingston special on the love life. We are seeing with the 10 of Cups, these are big and amazing emotions. Like, we're looking at amazing emotions, and well reciprocated as well. In the difficulties though, like, it might even be so boring. Like, you know how we sometimes also need mental stimulation in most relationships, whether it's friends, family, partners, whatever it is. Like, it's gonna be a little bit difficult because there's gonna be a stop of conflict every single time, because there'll just be understanding, and you're like, what the fuck? Stop this. I want to argue. Give me an argument. And with the Page of Coin, we are kind of feeling maybe a little bit block on how do we move on and so on and so forth. Ishma, you practically have 6 hours still on the full moon. Should I send the text? I've been waiting. I have my phone up here just in case you would text me back. Which you haven't, Ishma is saying. But yeah, it looks pretty fucking damn good here, Villatilla. Hell yeah. And so people, pop a follow to get 1 free yes and no question. Amen to that. I got took for dinner walking like John Wayne and a uncash to get my nails done. It's a win. Fuck yeah, Char. And Le Jabri. With that follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. Will me and Rayhan Young ever meet? Yes. Yes, he will. Kate, fair enough. Lol, I did told you. The works needs to be done, but he confessed that he regrets what happened. To the whole thing? To the whole thing. Did he talk about his wife? Thank you. Red, you're welcome. Faith? Today. Bones told me to stick. I did. Now I'm looking good. Fuck it, Jar. Hell yeah. So people, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. And we have Cat Lady of the Sea. Will Jordan and I get remarried in the future? Yes. Yes indeed. And Raymond, what will Fabi want when she reaches out this month? That is not a yes and no question, sir. And Lawrence looked and Rolla. You get one free yes and no question. Le Jabri? Yes. So what's your yes and no question? Shauna, good morning. Okay, Ishma? Okay, okay. It is morning here. It is 5 in the morning here. Lauren looked. Will Emily reconcile with me? Yes. Roaches? What? Yeah, Le Jabri. What's your question? I'm still waiting for your question. Ask away. Go wild. Jinx, good morning. If Fabi wants to see me in person when she contacts me, yes, no. Yes. And Revin, subscribe. Will my hobby FG reach out to me? Yes. It's night over here, 11 p.m. Yeah, it's usually night too, in the middle of the night for most American people. Thank you, Louisa. Stop. Those are roaches? Where? We don't have roaches in this country, sir. I am as married as you can get. Question for the cars. Is someone actively trying to sabotage my success? No. You fine. You fine. Will my ex Nicola come back to me? Yeah, apparently so. My eldest daughter, who's pregnant and very sick. Dude, I just saw one of the darkest energies in my husband's brother over the weekend. It was scary. Fox, damn. Ruben, you're welcome. And Brooke, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question, like MS just did. Shauna? No. Shit. Le Jabri? I think so, yeah. And Solly, you only get one free yes or no question, so pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership if you want a reading every live. There we go, Brooke. So what's your question? Yes, he will. Faith. Yes, he will. I don't know if I want him or not, but I would like the distraction. Ishma, I would rather aim for distraction rather than his bullshit. God damn, fuck. God damn. Brooke, does Zach consider me his girlfriend? Yes. Okay. Pal, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. And Franz, welcome back. You only get one free yes or no question, dude. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get reading every single day. Power to the bones. I did. Found a new person, another separate situation, not ready for anything. Distraction though. Therefore, will my relationship with Cabello get fixed and Le Live Billionaire pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. Like your character, thank you. I built it myself, locally grown. Jax, thank you for sharing. Ishma, that's what we really need to do spell work on, to keep you out of trouble. Fox? Yes. Yes, indeed. Live. Did you? Because I haven't seen a notification that you did follow. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, it doesn't say that you followed from today. Goth Girl, welcome back. How you doing, dude? How's Steven Trouble? I mean, whatever this is, it's been working just fine though, just saying. If that's what you're asking. And go, with that follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. And the knocking begins. Good morning, Kate. New Wiz, what about witchcraft? If you have any questions whatsoever, ask. Live, that's the thing. You need to be a follower from this live. Or a member, so you can get a question every live. Fuck everything. Ooh, they are doing the work. He asked me if I miss him and why I don't invite him over. I mean, Ishman, anytime you see this page open with this candle, this is yours. Will I get rich? Go? No. God dang it. Fuck yeah, Jinx. Le Jabri? No, you need to be a member. Not a fan or a super fan on TikTok. TikTok takes all of that. So, a member. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and go into my website and see what a member is. Fuck yeah, Villasilla. Hell yeah. Ishma, you did say fuck him up. Read? Read. Possibly Char. And Lev, are you feeding off of war energy? Lol, but will I stay believing in my... Lev, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. And also, can you rephrase that question? I didn't quite get it when you didn't have a comma or a dot in there. Typical, Kate. Are those bones? Wendy, they sure are bones. Correct. And Charlie, hi. How you doing? And I am Debbie, you get 1 free yes or no question with that follow. Ishmael, it sure fucking is. You said leave nothing unturned, practically. Doing good. How you fucking magical, dude? Mystical Magic 44 and Charlie, you get 1 free yes and no question. I'm curious too. Are you using our energy to answer our questions? I am not, Jax. Whatever answers, answers. Whoever speaks, speaks. I use voodoo, they don't use you. Will Jay pick me up from surgery tomorrow? Yes. Yes indeed, Mystical. Mystical, Mystical, so on and so forth. And CJ, with that follow, you get 1 free yes or no question. Sure? Yes. Will the milkshake machine be broken today? Yes, it's McDonald's. Okay, but can you ask the bones if I will ever start believing in my paganism and witchcraft? Lev, no. Which is absolutely fair. Some practices in witchcraft doesn't need to have belief or intention. As long as you chuck it in a fucking bucket, it might even work, you know? That's chaos practice right there. If I ask an open question, will it know who I'm talking about? Charlie, you get yes and no questions. If you ask open questions, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a bigger reading, a private reading, or maybe even a full reading. So yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, there's 600,000 different kind of practices of witchcraft out there. Paganism is literally stating everything besides Christianity, because that's what paganism literally means. Paganism. All wrong teachings besides the Christian one, usually a teaching that has more than one God. Fair, Ishma. And chaos practice that came about to be popular in the 1990s, 1970s-ish. Literally is all about that. Chuck it in a fucking bucket and let's hope it works. Take bits and pieces and just have fun with it. So yeah. Carol, is Steve seeing someone else? If you want to, apparently. Weird. I had a random question. How do I find out who my spirit guide is? If you want to, we can have a full-on mediumship, and you can always do it through questions. If you can narrow it down, you know, like a 20 questions kind of game, like, okay, but is it a personality of this? Is it an angel? Is it a demon? Is it a beast? Is it a spirit? Is it a person? Is it someone I know? Like all of these questions. Yes, no, yes, so on and so forth. Eventually you can narrow it down. Eventually you even know who it is. If you would choose one video game to live in, what video game would it be? World of Warcraft, I think. Don't bring religion into it. That's literally what this whole thing is. We talk about witchcraft. Can you ask the boss Bones, does he forgive and still love me? No, they do not. Lovely. Yeah, at least in World of Warcraft I can choose, like, it's such a vast and expanse kind of world that I can choose to live in calm or go out into war if I'd like to. Do you know where religion come from? Yes, Zoroastrianism, sir. Zoroastrianism and Vedicism. Yes, the very beginning of religion, indeed. Zoroastrianism became the very cradle of what we think Christianity is today, even. Don said if the milkshake machine is really 012 BC. What you mean? User 27. Could you specify? And I say human-made religion, not God. Fair, yeah. Ishma? Nah, you're fine. Fuck yeah, fair. User 27. I'm a teacher in this shit. What do you mean? I just didn't understand your text. What? Maureen Brown. With that follow, you get one free yes or no question. Jinx has another question. Does the Estes method work for it? Yes, apparently. All good. Have a good night. User 27, please specify though. I really want to know what you mean with 012 BC. Because, I mean, religion came just about 12,000 before Christ. It did, but not 012 BC. Like, I'm confused with the zero there. Jack's the same. Look, we need to stop the knocking. The roommate wants to move out. That's what you're working on, Kate. The buble. And Lauren, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. All 12 BC. I got yarn. You need to specify what I need to look up here. There we go, Lauren. What's your question? What's that, Bones? Yep, Maria. Indeed. Patricia, good morning. No, Jax. Ah! Cannot help if it does not resonate with you. I feel like that also does not make sense. I'm an academic, sir. How does it work? Through a voodoo practice. I use mainly a Zulu voodoo chiromantic style. There's also the Mandarin style, so it's highly intuitive and everything like that. So, yeah. So, user 27, you need to give me references, because I go by facts. I love history, myths and legends, and I go by world history. So if you have an actual fact rather than something that resonates, like yarn, please tell me. I have bad news regarding my health. Will my next surgery be successful? Lord, yes it will. Le Jabri, I'm from Ireland. I know, all good. Have a great night, my friend. History is not what we have been told. Oh, no, user 27, honestly, yeah. History has been told by the victors. So, yeah, I just need a reference so I can understand what you're talking about. Like, anything. Even tell me what to Google. I don't like Google myself because, let's be honest, Google and Reddit is absolutely fucked. But yeah. Macedonia, lovely. 3-card pull. Hell yeah. Ishma, do you have a specific question? No trust to Google. Controversial opinion. Organized religion was created to control the masses. Yeah. It's not controversial if it's true. Can you ask anything? Yeah, as long as it's a yes and no question. So pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. I'm waiting, hopefully getting on lung transplant list. Damn Maria. If the bones say ask again later, is that destiny talking or the universe hitting snooze? Tim, you know as well as I do, I don't have that. Where are they at? Fair, Ishma. And potato, and taters, and cola 1-1. Oh shit. Ishma, devil. Next one. Oh, will I get a job this month? Cola 1-1? No. Don't be able to finish work early on 22nd for Christmas? No. Where are they heading? I hope you're keeping well. I am, indeed. Knight of Coins? Apparently. Ishma? Okay. Again, he's an idiot, and I feel like he's just lying now, as per usual. Does Bella love me? No. Shit. Money is finished. Apparently not. Ishma. Apparently not. It's never gonna finish. Patricia, you know the rules. I don't go by that shit. Will Reuben and Ida be together? My TikTok fave. Pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. And Patricia, you only get one free yes and no question. So you already use your. And Izzy, will the male Aries apologize? Yes. Fuck yeah. Could you please answer my question? Potato? Yes, we can. If you pop a follow, you get one free yes and no question. It will be soon. He got a new place. Had to pay first and last. Oh. God damn. Did? So what's your question then, Potato? Just gonna double check that you did. I do not see a notification that you did there, Potato. Mystic TikTok fave. You get one free yes and no question. And Lou, you also need to pop a follow. But did promise. Okay, wait. I have Potato 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here that followed. Isabella Kate followed. There we go. That's you, Potato. Okay, never mind. You did follow. So what is your one free yes and no question? Plasnoy Queen. Sharon, will Alfred and me be together as a couple again? Yes. Okay, third question. Was he telling the truth that he is waking up and wants me, or bull? No, I feel called to like the two here. Bull. Full reversed, and I also wanted to really pull this. Come on! Tower. Bull. B-U-L-L. Yes, all caps. Either be together, Ruben? No. Potato, hi, welcome back. What's your question? Candid, if you are a new follower or a membership, you can ask as many questions as you want. No. If you pop a follow right now, you get one free yes or no question. If you pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get a membership, you can get a question or maybe even unlimited questions every single live. Like Patricia need to do. And Karts need to do. Maggie Mystic Love? Yes, you did. So what is your question? Nope, whatever that was. I'm out going for a drive. You're in the background, Lord. Fair enough. KS Beauty, powerful follow to get a free yes no. Will I be able to get a decent grade for my end of year exam? No. Shit. L. What? Don't answer other people's questions. They don't know what you do well. Yeah, sorry. Question is why am I not a member? Ishma? That is a question. I gotta study then. Potato, that is such a good fucking reaction because you can say fuck you, fuck this reading, I will prove you wrong. So Potato, fucking prove me wrong. I'm proud if you do. Hell yeah. In KS Beauty, you get one free yes and no question. So people pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. And Candid, you need to be a new follower, dude. And Leo Sun, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? Specific entity centers or archetypal powers within the human soul that are awakened through the sacred words. Is this true? Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Get it. And Karts, you only get one free yes or no question, and you have already used yours. L, you too. You have already used yours. And Joel, you need to pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And herbs are essential to a spell. Where does magic end and botany begin? You assume that it's not only botany, Tim? You need to pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership. Joel, I don't see that you have popped a follow today. There we go, Joel. Okay, yeah. Now I see that you popped a follow. Yes. I need live entertainment. Cards, I think you got your answer like months ago. That's the thing. You get one. Not per live. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself a membership to get a question every live. How you can remember who have asked you? Unfortunately, photographic memory. It's painful. But yeah. It's tiring, if anything. Maggie, I have not seen your question. It might have gotten filtered, so you might want to add emojis or something in there so it pops into chat. Len, will Martin and I get back together? Yes. What can I do as a protection spell? L, this is a perfect moment to do quick marketing, okay? Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself the book that I literally released on Wednesday. It's a book on the anatomy of spells, curses, and sigils. There are 20 practices and more. I think there's way more practices than that. And you can find so many protection practices in there. So yeah, literally. Go buy the book. It's $12. It's cheap as fuck, apparently. And Mandlovu, pop a follow and get a free yes and no question. Did my spell work? No. Maggie, what did you do for the freezer spell? Do you believe in God? I do, Noah. Indeed. It's the beautiful thing about being an omnist. User 064, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. how are you? Liaison, I'm absolutely magical. Thank you. Yes, underpriced it for sure. Yeah, like, I think it's so much though. User 064, I do not see a notification that you followed from today though. X to go away? In what way? Can you pop in? Noah, all of them. That's the beauty of it. Christian, Allah, Yah, Yahweh, Buddha, so on and so forth. Scoobs, blessed be to you. "30 minutes ago?" Wait, give me 2 seconds. Indeed, you were the first one. 25 minutes ago, actually. Yeah. Am I dating the perfect girl for me? No. User 64, fuck yeah. Way too... also, refollowing doesn't help. But I did see that you actually followed 25 minutes ago. I really like the elf music, for real. Thank you. It's medieval lo-fi hip-hop. And we only played the latest hits from the 1500s here. You know? To tie his tongue... Yeah, the freeze spell does not do that. Freeze spell does practically only say, stop what you're doing. That's it. That is from a very Wiccan standpoint as well, because freezers didn't exist before really the 50s, to be honest. So, would you need help with that, Maggie? Hang on, I'll be back. Phone needs to charge, car needs to warm up. Kate, good luck, good luck. And people, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Hey love, you find out if that glass is in fact a fake gift? I have not, Jax, not yet. Gonna start looking for more though. And White Wolf Witch, the thing is, I need to set my foot down. White Wolf Witch. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every single live. Not yet, Tis. How can I get help? DM me about what you need to do. Like ask help. That's it. I'll send you everything you need. Would the text for special hit properly? Would it do the job? Yes, but there's deeper questions here. You need to specify what it needs to do, I think. So I can word it properly. Fantastic. And remember people, I even have a book in the link in my bio that can help you with all of your spells. The Anatomy of Spells, Curses, and Sigils. Yeah, I do have just released a book. I'm working on the next one that will be released in January. Somewhere close to the 1st of January as well. Ishma, that is fair, so let's work with that. Yes, that will hit properly, indeed. And Ishma, if you want to, I can do all of it. Back off, then break up, and then tell the truth. In undefined lines, really. No one will help keep telling me to do the freezer. Maggie, that is so sad. God dang it. Like, witchcraft, there are so many gatekeepers and too many people too proud of their own answer rather than actually helping you. So, the first question, Maggie, is always, what practice do you practice? If it's Wiccan, if it's Celtic, Norse, Shinto, Hellenic, Kemetic, Native American, Meso, Toltec, Mixtec, Aztec, Maya, Inca. You get it. What question do you use? So we can answer absolutely properly what you need to do. Wanna get a Preganinant? Think she blocked me? God damn, faith in God. Pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Same goes to you, Patricia 0822. Sophie, you too. Pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. There we go, Sophie. Will I get married next year? Yes. Fuck yeah. Happy for you, Sophie. He tensed on the price thing. Shut up, this. How much should I price it then? How much should I price it? Next book is going to be just about the same amount, but it's only going to be beasts and gods. But it's going to be the same amount of pages with a little bit more of world building and storytelling kind of thing through all the beasts and gods. So how much should I price a book like that? Ishmael, depends on practice. We need the practice first. I'm just a lover of it. Lovey. I don't practice as I can't or talk properly. Maggie, that is fair. That is absolutely fair. In that case, we just shall assume either eclectic practices or chaos practices. In that case, the simplest thing that you can do, Maggie, is literally have a little jar, have a little whatever food container you have, put water in it, put a name, and your intentions on it, right? So, blah blah blah, this is his name, please stop whatever you're doing, burn a little bay leaf, put the ashes into the water and then into the freezer. Quite simple, quite fast, let it burn, but let it freeze. Not let it burn, that's the absolute opposite. And Scoops, Papa Follow to get a free yes and no question. But yeah, that's the quickest freeze spell. The books cannot be $30. Come on. My heart. Hi. Asia, will me and Durgham be together again? No. And Maggie? A gazillion euros? No. Refuse. But with that said, if you want their tongue tied, you kind of need more closer to a hex or a curse to make it actually work, Maggie. Also, freeze spells actually start the hit in 72 hours, at least from my experience. Yeah, and I would agree, because the freezing gets... It's slow process, after all. Maggie, that... any single answer that you get here online or by anyone, please do not Google it or Reddit, anything, because you get so many fucking answers. Any answer that you get, Maggie, never assume it's the only answer. Always assume there's gazillion more answers out there. Just like you need to take my answer as with a grain of salt, right? There are 600,000 different kind of witchcraft practices out there. Your freezer spell is just one of billions that practically all practices have nowadays. So specifying what practice we can do specifies what we kind of need to do for the spell as well. In my heart, you only get one free yes no question. So if you want more or follow-up questions, or maybe even a full reading, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, get over to the website. You can find anything and everything you need there. The books, can I print them out? Villa, do whatever the fuck you want. You own it. On what it's on, this current one should have probably been $20. And the next maybe 18. Okay. I feel like that's so much though. Chaos, she can add graveyard dirt. Chaos, fair enough. If you want to fuck him up, add a little bit of graveyard dirt. Fair. Kate. Yeah, don't forget your meds. And N4D14. Papa following, you get one free yes and no question. Oh yeah, Maggie. Add a little bit of graveyard dirt to add a little fuck you into the mix. Maggie, yeah, do it. If you don't have a specific practice, you can literally say fuck it's to any practice and just say let's go, dude. So yeah. Scoop, did you? Yes, you did, Scoop. What is your question? And TT, Papa following, get one free yes and no question. And Nadia and Pineapple Buns and Insomnia. With those follows, you get a free yes and no question. It's still low. God damn. Should we just up it to 18 and just have every book at 18? Would that be acceptable for you people? Can I have graveyard dirt? No, Faith. No snack for you. Oh, this is true. What Ishma said is true. With my results, I am positive, please. No. And Natalie, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. And Munira, you get a free yes and no question with that follow. Kate, do it quickly. Now. My health is should I think it's otherworldly, like a curse or something? Yes, you definitely should think about it if it is a curse. Nadia, you might want to look into that. If you want a full reading to look at what kind of curse it is, and if you want to break that curse, or hex, or jinx, or otherworldly shit, DM me. Get a full reading. Was having a conversation with a friend the other day. How are we harvesting graveyard dirt? Pick it up. It really depends on what type of potency or what type of use you are gonna use for your graveyard dirt. Sometimes it needs to be a shallow grave. Sometimes it needs to be a newly made grave. Sometimes... Are you emo? Not anymore, dude. Not anymore. That was like 15 years ago. 30 now. God damn, I'm turning old. Patricia, I have not seen a notification that you followed from today. So get yourself a membership so you can get reading every day. Does Dare miss me? No. $18 is better? And get greedy pop. Write in English and also pop a follow to get a free question. Fucking Christ, my brain. Pop a follow to get a free yes or no question, and also keep writing in English because my auto translator is absolutely shit. Thank you. That's the one. Brain. Faith, yeah. Add Goofer's Dust. Damn, you just throwing in hoodoo now, man. God damn. And Bareface, you only get one yes or no question, and we used yours yesterday. 2 a.m. Vinyl, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And there we go, Greedy. So what's your question? Jax, I will worry about words. Because I sit here in front of thousands of people usually. I get stressed. And don't forget to like the the live as well. I'll stall up the price on the book. God dang it, Kate. Fine, I'll up the price on the... Well, the people who got the book before this, I hope you're happy because you got it as a quick discount, I suppose. Now it's 18. There you go. I hope you're happy now. God dang it. 16 people got it. No. Yeah, horrible timings. People tell me that I need to up the thing. Yeah. And 2 a.m. Vino? Yeah. What's your question? Are going to contact me soon? Yes. And Bareface, does my ex love me? You have already used your one free yes and no question. I just followed you again, and Patricia refollowing doesn't help. What's the thing you are holding in? Gritty, it is bones. Mariana, Kashaf, Natalie, Lynn, Talius, Papa follow to get one free yes and no question. And Tara Yvonne, hi. How you doing? Shalisha, hi. And Angelina, love the emo face there. Papa follow to get a free yes and no. And Mariana singing Jim Brads. Nathalie, you get a free yes and no with those follows. And for anyone interested in witchcraft or everything like that, I just released a book about the anatomy of spells, curses, and sigils. So if you're interested in the book, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself the book. Will I get hired at the job in Santa Barbara? No. No, you will not. Okay, lovely. I am away. Thank you once again. Maggie, you're welcome. If you ever need anything about witchcraft or anything like it, I'm here every Monday to Friday these hours. Still not going in the house though, sorry. Fair enough. Laura, with that follow, you get a free yes no. Will C reach out soon? Mariana? No. And Kashaf, Pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Are they interested in me? Angelina? No. Shit. I'm really rooting for you guys. You gotta know this, right? Am I on the way to success? Tara? No. Fucking desperate. Fuck yeah. Ishma got the book. God, math. I think. Does C love me? Laura R. Jen? Yes. And remember, people, pop a follow so you can get one free yes or no question. When I get a message from Nob to meet tonight. Salisha? Yes. When I get a tarot card for the new year. Positive. Hey dude, Dwayne, how you doing? Oh, it's gonna be difficult to find your inner strength there. You might need to go find it, Salisha. From a bullcrap? Fair enough. Fair enough. Villa? Because you are you. People, pop a follow to get a free yes no question. Singing Jim Rat, am I on the way to success? Jesus. No. I'm sorry, Jim Rat. Laney Cake, does Joe still think about me? No. I shall buy a book later today. Unfortunate that I just upped the price on it. Wait, I lost the book somewhere. Fuck my life. God dang it. Melissa, I am. I slept 2 days in a row, although this night was 4 hours. I feel more well rested than I have been. I feel like for years, but that's the thing with like getting exhausted. You know. Will Lisa let her guard down soon? No. Lisa, you're welcome. The cruelty. Kashaf, you still need the membership to get a reading every live. It's an illusion. Go back to sleep. Shit. Am I dreaming right now? No, Kate. And Kaylee, pop a follow. There we go. Will Michaela talk good in the future? No. Diploma. Write in English, please. My auto-translator is kind of confusing. But also, good morning. So, Melissa, how are you doing? How are you? Okay, it's still... Auto-translator still popped in on okay. Why did it translate okay to okay? That's so weird. Okay is the most used word in every single language. You weren't supposed to find out that this is a dream. Slowly fades away. Lovely, Kate. Good luck with that. What's happening here today? Witchcraft talks, divinations, and all things fun. Thank you, Jim Red. Found the book. Lovely, Ishma. And Plover mode active. Greetings. How are you, beautiful? Good to amplify Bayleaf manifestation? Yes, Salisha. I won't even throw for that. Yes, full stop. And Kaylee, you only get one free yes or no question. The Beldam. Pop a follow to get a free yes or no. I'm fine. Happy you were able to sleep. Thank you, Melissa. Kig is in special with Nantel. Diploma, if you're a new follower or get yourself a membership, then you can get one question, yeah. Ooh. Ninetales, King of Cups, we are sitting so calmly in whatever chaotic boat you're trying to steer right now, so you are fine. Difficulties, mentality. What I'm practically seeing here is anxiety. You're gonna overthink, you're gonna think quick actions and everything like that. Will you do it physically? No. So, mentality. Calm down. Your emotions is in the right place. Now get the mentality in check as well. And with the 3 of Wands reverse, it's gonna say, focus a little bit on your failings here, Ninetale. See where have you stumbled a little bit, so we can learn from these moments. So that we don't redo them. Because you're most likely going into a set of exchanges and events that usually happens in life. So learn from the previous ones and don't stumble. Brass Tack, it's been a minute. How are you? Yay, yeet shit. Okay. Cool. And 3-sip blessing in 15 minutes. For anyone who's here and wants to join the blessing, it's in 15 minutes. Grab a drink, grab a tea, coffee, soda, whatever you have, as long as it's not bleach. The camera throws me up. Off. It doesn't even have the movement on there. Tasha. Tired but well rested. It's very confusing. Hang on. I'm hanging on. Brass Tack. Hanging on. Shades on. With that follow, you get free as a no. And Scoos, good morning. Weird mix? Yeah, it is a weird mix. Like, I hadn't slept for 2 weeks. And yesterday I slept. Today I slept 4 hours. 4 hours is not enough, I feel like. But damn, do I feel well rested. It's so weird. Jack's fine. Whatever you can drink, I suppose. Just a thought. Can you imagine she sends him that text? Say, I don't know, what is this? Oh, that is gonna be absolutely lovely. Stop the satanic game. Delta, welcome back. You know that the Pope practically said that people should stop preaching, right? With fundamentalist churches. Did you not? Do you know this, Delta? Do you not listen to the Pope? Diplomer, if you get a membership, you can literally ask anything. It doesn't need even to be a yes or no. I don't play, I drink coffee. Phew. Love, we had an amazing live yesterday morning. We got #1 in league. Fuck yeah, Scoos. Hell yeah. Proud of you. And Julie, how you doing, beautiful? I ask for you to be able to rest. Maybe 4 hours looks a lot after 2 weeks. Yeah, it feels like a lot. Had to get water. Fair enough, Brass Tack. How are you, Brass Tack? Ale. Long live paganism. I'm Umbanda. Hi. Good. Lovely, Brass Tack. Making chai. Oh, what a good choice. What a good choice. I wish I had some. I'm having blueberry tea this day. Quite exciting. Someone did a thing? Okay. Thank you for the donation. You are Fontamelist, not me. But you have to accept everything you do with bones and tarot is Satan. You see, that there is fundamentalist shit. Just so you know, this is not Satan, this is voodoo. I don't work bones through a Christian means. Satan has nothing to do with my bones. Jackson, fair enough. I love cheese. Love that fucking name. You followed 157 days ago, cheese. So, okay, fine. No, cheese. No. Who is Satan? Satan is actually an amalgamation of 3 kind of beings. Astros, Beelzebub, as well as Lucifer. Lucifero. So it really depends on what 24 rites of Christianity that you follow to know who Satan actually is. So it really depends. When you say Satan, I need you to specify who. Because Athros is a pretty good guy, though. Lucifer, an even better guy. Boring? Water is not boring. Life happened due to it. Nothing is boring about anything. Espresso house try. Oof. Love it though. And no, it's not cheap. What the fuck? It's expensive as fuck. God damn. And Tala Papa follow to get a free yes and no question. Yeah, like Lucifer is just one being of an amalgamation of what the general idea of Christians say is Satan. Lucifer is a fallen angel and if you want to be very specific, a deity, an amalgamation of the morning star from Roman paganism. So yeah. Oh, Tasha, that is so fucking boring. As I said, you are always my knowledge. Fair enough. No, the one from Normal is sheep. Normal? Fair. Normal is sheep. Yes, he was the morning star. Yeah, people did get confused when Venus popped up instead of the sun that one morning, and they're like, Lucifero. Love your life, by the way. Thank you. Isn't Satan just Latin for an adversary? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And God did not like equality. So you are a great man, but this activity is not acceptable for us because it is a satanic game. And maybe not that acceptable for most Christian people. But I remember, I even have moderators here who are Catholic, Delta. So you need to accept and find interest in what is fun as well. No matter if you find this satanic or not, do remember there are so many people who are accepting of life and other people, even if you may not be. If you don't like people, you should not possibly be around people. And Palisa Lisa Sotobe A Papa following get one free yes and no question. How is the Greek good that is healing? Villa, what? Huh? What do you mean? You can learn about and not practice. Exactly. You can still stay and find it interesting without practicing Satanism. So you can still be around Delta if you like. It's always fun. Talk to people. Get friends. I love how you do that. A mediator. Thank you. I mean, that's the thing. Like, religion is not a problem. See it next life. Delta, see you around. Have the day that you deserve, dude. Businessy? No, religions are not about control. Organized religions are about control. Those are two different things. Vastly different things. Religion is not the problem. The people is. Lucifer is misinterpreted. Lucifer didn't want to rule hell. He was forced to. Yep. He's also not even a ruler of hell, depending on which 24 rites of Christianity we're talking about. Lucifer is one of the dukes. Like, he's pretty far down the hierarchy, in all honesty, in Greek Orthodox. So yeah. Happy day, night is doing well. Lily B, it's absolutely magical as always. How are you? Melissa, yes, and people will always be worse than any demon you'll ever find. There's a Bible writing that Jesus actually said he was the morning star. Yeah, because he was the morning star. He was Venus. I think 800 before Christ. 800 BC, Venus actually popped up in the morning instead of the sun, and people actually thought it was a second sun, making it Lucifer. So yeah, even Jesus said, yeah, he was the second star. Who is the Greek god of healing? And that would be Hygeia, daughter of Hermes, or it could also be Hermes. They both kind of taught fuck, I forgot his name. The staff guy with the snakes. God dang it. Ah, well, you get it. And Jesus were the morning star. Fair enough. May I ask a yes and no question? Lily B, yes. Papa following, get one free yes and no question. Malik Marain, hi sir. How you doing, beautiful? Indeed, Faith. Indeed. Love what you do. Thank you, Businessy. Oh, I've been following. Lily B, if you're not a new follower though, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get a live reading every single day, Monday to Friday. Asclepius, thank you. That's the one. I knew it was a fucking A and a P, and my brain is not working. But yeah, very correct. Her Hermes taught Asclepius all things that he knew, and then the snakes came about and taught him more. Because Hermes was apparently not enough. But Asclepius is just a man, a being. You need coffee? I need tea. I'm sick. But we are also going to do a 3-sip blessing in 5 minutes. So 5 minutes, people. Grab your drinks now. Waters, teas, coffees, sodas, not bleach. Whatever you have around, drink. And we're going to do a little blessing, you and I together. But yeah, I do need coffee. Thank you. BCAAs? Fuck you. Too bad. Bleach. Not bleach. It's my... Yeah, not bleach. Learned about the feather on the scales. Which one, brass tack? Because that was a common way of doing witch trials, as well as a very chemetic way of kind of weighing the heart against the weight of a feather. So, are you talking about the chemetic Egyptian one? Hi bro, my important family will accept me. And Nisha? Great question. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself a membership so you can get reading every single live you catch. And the end of the Duat. Yes, and the Ma'at as well. Indeed. And which was confirmed by the Duat. Sir, may you have your kind, valuable guidance how and when I settlement and resources to go abroad. And Malik, pop a follow, tell me when you followed, and ask a yes and no question. What is the Duat and Ma'at? Duat is kind of a eternal judgment kind of thing, and the Ma'at is kind of just everything that you can consider afterlife. The Ma'at is energy, the Ma'at is magic, the Ma'at is the vast desert of souls kind of thing. So yeah, the Duat is practically you going on trial, but magically amazing. Lunar. And the fourth one should be Sol. Ma'at is the hippo goddess too, right? Ma'at is not the hippo goddess, but the hippo goddess does ride alongside the Ma'at on her boat. Nefer. No, it's not Nefer. Fuck, I keep forgetting. God dang it. Okay, children, I'm out. Ishma, see you around. I'll send a text. Don't worry. Villa, what are you writing? Should I give the PlayStation back or sell it? Give it back. 3 cards? 3 cards, you say? 3 cards. Yes, you did, Lily B. What are your questions? Do you have 3 separate questions, or would you like it to be like a past, present, future, or Kikis and special? What do you need here? Ishma, thank you. Do you have baneful spells? We sure do. Curses, hexes, and jinxes if you need them. That's practically not this. If you need it, DM me and tell me what you need done, and I'll fucking fix it for you. So yeah. Mantis? Yes. As the community rolls. What? Prime, good morning. 3 questions. More. Sherry, pop a follow to get 1 free yes and no question. And so practically, when you have followed, say I followed. Here's my questions. Oh, I just wanted to protect my name. Oh, Bissett, we can absolutely do that. That's an easy. That's not a curse. Don't worry about that. We can even make it so that when people use your name, that you profit from it, if you want to. Oh, Lily, absolutely. Let's go. Just state your questions. Mods, pin Lily B's 3 questions, please. Oh, okay, that's the one, right? So yeah, send me a DM and I'll hit you up, fam. I have that witch book. This one, this is the worst one you could possibly get ever. This is the biggest misconception, and there's like, if there's any book burning in your life, please add this one to the mix, because this is the most disrespectful bullshit I've ever read in my whole life. Should I do a cord cutting with my ex-childhood friend? I regret buying it. I get that, Blue Tang. I so get that. There's so many faults in it. With the Ace of Cups, yeah, right now you're getting too much of whatever is coming. Are you baneful? I work with everything. Not necessarily baneful, but if you need it, I say fuck it, YOLO. I am initiated in several rites, though, that this book is fucking disrespecting. So yeah. But yeah. Lily B, yes, do it. That's a quick yes or no? Yeah. Why do you keep it? It's good for the aesthetics. That's the worst part. It's good for the aesthetic. Like, it's beautiful to look at. Have you seen this thing? Stunning piece of art that they chose on. I'm just very mad that it's good to look at. That's why we have the other books as well. 2. What kind of magic resonates best with me? Ooh. Okay. Okay, nothing that demands a lot of work, nothing that demands sacrifice. Practically what we're seeing here is divination. We're looking at the openness of divination. Have you ever tried tarot, bones, claromancy, scrying? Whatever divination is coming your way. That's pretty cool. Oh, absolutely. Fuck yeah. Currently eclectic, working with candles and herbs. Fuck yeah. I respect that. And remember, people, there's 600,000 different kind of witchcraft practices out there. Never assume that the answer that you get is the only answer. If you don't vibe it, trust me, there's a better answer for you out there. You can ask it here if you like. If you guys want to learn the anatomy of spells and everything like that as well, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself the book that I literally just released. 166 pages of the anatomy of spells, curses, and sigils, if you like to learn. Just saying. I'd love to learn. Well, this is the nerdiest fucking witchcraft dude you've ever fucking met. So if you have any questions, do ask away. How does my next year look? Ina, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. Exactly, Mr. Hope. Exactly. Blue Tang and Ina, you get a free yes or no question. I'm trying to learn runes. Lovely. Old Futhark, young Futhark. Staves, beard staves, fish staves. What kind of runes? Or are you trying to learn rune castings? What should I pursue to live my fullest life? Kind of. I like the kind of. Ooh, and then we got the Ace of Cups as well. Something that brings you emotional. Something where you can be a good authority. So maybe, like Uthala and such. Uthala is the old Futhark, so yeah. The Nordic ones, yeah, no, there are only Nordic runes, so do not worry. The rest are either called staves or wards. So when we're talking runes, we're talking Norse ones. So yeah, there's only one rune. But in the Norse practices, there are several sets of letters, like the ABCs. And with the King of Wands, something that doesn't need you in a lot of thinking here, Lily B. So if you are currently overthinking a lot of things, don't. That's not the way to go. But you need a space where you feel like you have authority over your practice. So have you found that yet? Do you have anything specifically that you feel like you're really good at? Something that you know I can have a fucking 40-minute PowerPoint presentation of this without any prep time. Let's fucking go, you know? There's nothing pinned. There we go. 3-zip. Okay, that's the one. So, people, grab a drink. Grab a water, soda, whiskey, tea, coffee, whatever you have. Thinking about doing divination, to be honest. But I'm not well-versed or educated. Everything is my intuition. Lily B, if you want to, I do offer up lessons as well. DM me and I'll hit you up. I offer up 2-hour private lessons in anything. If you want to learn tarot, let's get you there. Bones, let's get you there. Dice, let's get you there. Cleromancy, runes, pendulums, fuck it YOLO. You choose what you like to learn and I can get you there if you want to. So yeah, DM me for any. How much for lessons? I think 65 for 2 hours. I say I think because I offer up so fucking much. If you have any questions about anything what I offer, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can see just lists upon lists of everything that I can give you. So yeah, Dingleberry reading. Did you know that that's actually a thing, Eisen? Did you know there's weirder ones like Oomancy, the divination of yogurt and cheese, for example? Did you know Ceromancy is technically a form of wax reading, but it doesn't need to be candle wax. It can also be ear wax. So Eisen, I know you're being a jokester, but that's a thing. Just saying. You can even do divination due to ant movements. So yeah. Thank you, Lily B. But yeah, grab your drinks, people. Grab your drinks. And I say that because right now we're gonna do a joint blessing. So, grab a water, Monster Energy, whiskey, coffee, whatever you have. Literally. Drink, people. And tell me when you're ready. Faith has got her coffee ready. Tis is ready. Mystical is ready. Lovely. Prime is ready. Oh, I need it. Ready. Melissa, fuck yeah. Oh, Blue Tang, we can absolutely get you there. If you want to learn how to do runes, DM me, and I'll set you up. Oh, Blue Tang, absolutely. You can DM me if you find my link to be too messy. I'll send you a link if you want to, or if you just have questions in witchcraft generally, just DM me and I'll set you up, man. Absolutely fine. It's cranberry? Fuck yeah, Lily. Hell yeah. Go without me. Ninetales. No. Okay. It's been a while since I caught the 3-zip. Tasha, it's been a while, yeah. Meg, I am. Blue Tang, I am free later today, correct. Anytime you book, you'll see all availabilities through the Google Meet, the Google Calendar that you get, so yeah. But people, with that said, close your eyes. Take a deep breath. And let your shoulders go. And with that said, the 3-zip blessing. So hope you have a drink. With the first sip. Sometimes in life, there are blockages. Sometimes things just do not serve you. Sometimes things just do not help you whatsoever. Sometimes these things can be emotions. Like sadness, anger, too much anxiety, and for me personally, not feeling worthy of literally anything. If you're feeling these emotions right now, observe them, know that they exist, and tell them, thank you for being there. But you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. Sometimes these things can be objects and events. Kind of like the emotions, you can observe them, know that they exist, and yet again say, thank you for being there, but you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. And if these things and blockages are people or beings, you can literally just shoo them away. Shoo, shoo! Fuck off. You get it. All of these things you can choose to either put to the side, destroy, or shoo away. Wait for later. You have a choice when it comes to the things that doesn't serve you and the things that block you. Focus on the things that actually help you. Because right now, those things are definitely doing the opposite. Take a deep breath. With the second sip. Know that the world will always change. Know that the world will always move. It's like observing the world from an open door and open window. You can see the cars go by, people living their lives, the wind blow and the leaves catch. Life will change no matter if you're out there in the world or not. Just like you are living your life, someone else out there is living theirs. You're already a part of this flow. You're already a part of that change. So why fight the flow rather than join it? Maybe even be the change that you want to see in the world. Be you. Because you are amazing. And take a deep breath. With the third and last sip. Bless yourself. Bless your day. And bless the fucking cup. Skål. Hope you guys enjoyed. We do this every single day. Monday to Friday. This specific hour. If you guys are interested and feel like you need a grounding, this is what we do. Monday to Friday. I think you needed it. Jim Brad, you're welcome. As I said, we do this every single Monday to Friday. The blood of the lamb lives within you, brother. Just accept it. I say this with love and not force. It's Lefteris, it feels a little bit forced though. And remember, even the Pope says to stop with fundamentalism. And Christianity is, after all, a religion, and a religion shouldn't need hard work. So maybe lay off. Thank you. Is it same time each day? Monday to Friday, this specific hour. Right now, for me, it is 7 in the morning. So yeah, this time, Monday to Friday, every single Monday to Friday. Bye, Jax. Have a great day. What does skål mean? Skål means cheers in Swedish. Or Norwegian and Danish. It's not hard work, the acceptance, my brother. Lefteris? No, what I'm saying is you're doing hard work. Remember, lay off the work. Because it's not supposed to be work for you to make anyone change their minds. Preaching is not welcome here. We accept all religions. And you should too. Love thy neighbor, so on and so forth. And remember, stop judging people. Because only God is allowed to judge. I've only ever heard skål because of Assassin's Creed Valhalla, I'm ashamed to say. And that's fair, Meg. Absolutely fair. Do you like astrology? Fuck yeah. I do everything. If you haven't noticed, my tattoos are big and vast. So you even have the Jungian star signs in the middle here. And underneath them, you have... Wait, where are they? The fuck you at, bro? There are the pre-Jungian zodiac signs in here as well, somewhere. You'll see them if you see them. Blah, blah, blah. We're running behind, so pole? Sure. But I do not preach. I am not worthy to. Lefteris? Lovely. In that case, you should stop making people go over to Christianity, because that is preaching. It's very preachy. So yeah, stop the fundamentalist shit. Thank you. Even the Pope says no to that. He doesn't like it. Christianity should not be forced upon people. Should be accepting of the changes. Even the Pope said so. Literally, this week. He's the only Norse deity I know of other than Hel. Fuck yeah. Yeah, and Hel is Loki's daughter. And Angerboda's daughter. So yeah, right now on TikTok, there's a little blue button right there so you can vote on a collective reading. And hi, Atea, pop a follow to get a free yes and no. Just like Carly G is it. Oh Jesus, it's very equal. Economy, love, needed actions. Today, oof. Needed actions, oh god damn, it jumps back and forth here. Well, if I believe in this God, shouldn't I try to get people to come to heaven with me? No, Lefteris, that's exactly the point. No, you should not. If you go to heaven, you go to heaven. Even the Pope says, no. Your true opinion, my brother. Yes. Indeed. So no, you should not force or try to help other people to find God. They can find God in their own time, just like I did when I was 15. If they need help, they will come. Trust me. If they feel lost, they are lost. If they need help, truly God will find the way to show them their way. That is the beauty with religion. People should stop. Exactly, Jim Red. It is a projector, yes. Well, you are the first of all the preachers that said that right. I am not a preacher, Lefteris. I am a teacher. Not a preacher. I don't force anyone. A preacher is forcing people to get into their religion. I am not a preacher. I rebuke the word. God is a concept. I believe in the universe. Blue Tang? Heck yeah. Yes, I meant the preachers here. I mean, fair enough, Lefteris. Fair enough. And Lily B? No, I know. Fundamentalist Baptist and fundamentalist, what is that? Fundamentalist, is it East Church? Yeah, they don't practice it correctly. Few have read the Bible. Is it mean to troll Jehovah's Witnesses because I'm tired of them trying to force people? Julie, no, it's not rude. Trying to force them over to paganism. Tasha, can you please rephrase the question? And Blake 12, you get a free yes no with that. Well, but I can talk about my faith, right? Abso-fucking-lutely. Because let's be honest, Christianity is a very interesting myth, religion, and legends, and everything like that. The stories are absolutely stunning. Like, we wouldn't have... I mean, we would have the four writers. Jesus Christ is God, according to... What is it? I think it's 16 of the 24 rights. Indeed, writer. You are correct. God is God, and God created God, so God could die because of God's sins, but God also didn't want that, so God made God come back after 3 days. Yeah, correct. So yeah, talk, don't force. Guide someone, not force. Exactly. Be their light, not their nuisance. They're on one tonight. Hell yeah. Yeet, yay or nay? Yeah, it's fine. Jesus Christ is the one and only God and King of Kings. King of Kings he is not, because he didn't like hierarchies, Reuter. But he is one God, absolutely. But not the only God, because even in the Bible, let's be honest, the Bible even acknowledges other gods. Even names Hades and Zeus, for example, outright in the Bible. Blue Tang, I'm an omnist. But maybe my character is forcing for others, but I feel like it's normal. You understand what I mean? Absolutely, Luteris. I absolutely get what you mean. And with that said, we do have the collective. Fuck yeah. Let's do this one. And the collective reading for today is for needed actions as well. But isn't Jesus the Son of God in the Bible? Exactly, Wild Moon. It really depends on what rite of Christianity you're following. So, Jesus is God according to some, but Jesus is also the Son. You are also God, depending on which Christianity you're following. Malik on YouTube. Sir, may I ask numerology question for knowledge person, please? I'm a student. Absolutely, Malik. Absolutely, 100%. Ask away. No, Julie, you are 100% correct. Yes. No, Lefteris, she's very correct. In very early depictions, Lefteris, Jesus did even have a wand. Like, he did actively cast spells, like verbal spells. He talked witchcraft. Like, that there is a fact. It's not so much like, how did he do it? That's fact. Like, it's written down. He was a witch. A lot of people called him a sorcerer, which even according to the Bible is wrong. So, just saying, Lefteris. Yes or no? But yeah, collective reading for needed actions. And these are the cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Which card do you feel that you are pulled to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. No, Lefteris, and I honestly I agree with the other people here. God is also a part of magic. He created miracles for a reason. Even God does witchcraft, if you'd like to consider that witchcraft. It's like, for example, incrementalism, Egyptian religions and gods, they used witchcraft, and they outright said that their gods did do witchcraft, because that's what it is. It's magical, it's miracles, it's the way the world works. It just really depends on what viewpoint that you have on what miracles are and what witchcraft is and what magic really is. And for example, here in Norse, we call it heck. It really depends on what you consider heck is. So yeah, it's witchcraft depending on your viewpoint. If you're standing over there, it may not be the witchcraft word you're saying, but from that viewpoint, it's the witchcraft word, and so on and so forth. Others say magic, some say miracles. Like, it's really just a terminology kind of base here. So yeah. Exactly, Lefteris. And that is a miracle. That is magic, would you not say? Every Sunday, participate in blood, magic, and twisted necromancy. Fuck yeah. Ninetales. Hell yeah. If you want to. That would be fun. Are you sleeping something? What do you mean, are you sleeping something? Anyway. Please try it in English. Kayev. Because my auto-translator is really bad. So, what you're saying is that you believe that faith is magic? It sure is. Would you not say that it is absolutely magical? Anyway, people, I feel like collective reading is getting a little bit off hand here. So, I'm just literally gonna pull them. So, for anyone who felt pulled to card number 1. 8 of Cups. You need to leave whatever you have behind. Literally, take a step back. Move on with the 8 of Cups. For those who chose number 2. Devil reversed. Ooh. Let your truth be known. Whose power did he raise from the dead? His own? What do you mean, Lifters? God only did it by himself. Those who chose number 3. Truth will come out again. What? But not necessarily your truth. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Damn, Lord. For those who chose number 4. 8 of Coins reversed. Maybe stop working so damn hard. You have pretty good intentions and you have pretty good devotions, but Jesus, take a rest day. For those who chose number 5. Spend your time with a partner. With a family member. With a friend. Literally. Hit them up and say, hey, want to go for a coffee? Do that. For those who chose number 6. 2 of Wands reversed. Do not go your own way. Try to join the herd for today. You keep getting that. Tis, yeah, well, get friends then. 3 and 6. Ooh. Truth will come from the masses, Villatila. You will notice quite quickly what other people think. How cool, fuck yeah. Exactly, Wildman. Fuck yeah. Could you imagine? This, and you need to continue. Brasak, god dang it. Sorry about that. To go, yeah, painted. You know, who am I to say? And people, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. Well, feel free. Jim Red, you're welcome. We're here Monday to Friday from 5 a.m. to 10 a.m. every single Monday to Friday. Swedish time, parentheses. But yeah. Blue Tang, no, fucking go wild, dude. Ask away. Amy, did ya? Prove it. No, wait. I need to prove it. The proof thing is on my side. Yes, you did, Amy. Because I leave in the power of the spirit. I know it's the strongest of all. You should try, my brother. And that's the thing, Lefteris. You assume that I don't? You assume that I don't? Stop assuming, Lefteris. Only God can judge. Did you know that most voodoo practitioners are Catholic? Lefteris, I'm a massive nerd. I'm an omnist. I believe in the Christian God as much as I do Allah, as much as I do Ra, as much as I do Kali. We work with spirits here. Gods, deities, everything. That, I did not understand that, Lefters. God damn, Nado. Pure energy. No, fair enough, White Moon. Accept it if I am wrong. And that is absolutely right, Lefteris, as you should. That one I understood. 2 November 81, 23 was so worst for me. Many thanks for educating. And 2023 was not only a you thing, Malik. That's the thing. A lot of people from the 80s as well as 90s kind of got misaligned throughout all of 2023. So you are absolutely not alone. Hecate is amazing. She sure is. Fuck yeah, Brastak. My question is, am I a witch innately? And Blue Tang, I won't even throw the bones for that. Yes, next question. Because the thing is, we as children come into the world with our own magic and everything like that. Whether you like to pick it up is a different question. So if you like to learn how to get into that and tap into it and find your talents, find your gifts, find where your interest lies as well, we can do that. So, use your question for something else. Lefteris, I do not. Accepting other people and their faiths and beliefs and thoughts. Well, I need the spirit to give me patience, self-love, and balance, not Hulk. Ninetales, I would love to Hulk them. Mystical, good luck. I think. Can be that you're lying to yourself. You know? Amy, you can. You just make it a yes and no in your mind and say, shoot. Darcy, have you popped a follow? Because you need to follow to get one free yes and no question. Going is front of God and saying to me, you had the chance to bring millions to me and you kept me for your selfishness. Oh, okay. And that is a perfect example of choosing in what part of the Bible we are working with. Absolutely fucking amazing. But yeah, absolutely fucking good. And yeah, I can absolutely find how that is a difficult choice. Yeah. But I think that is the words of Jacob, right? Because Jacob wrote most of that one. Darcy, have you? Because I cannot see a notification that you followed from today, Darcy. What do I bring to the world? Blue Tang, it needs to be yes and no question. Amy, ready? Yes. Yes, but there's also a deeper question. And this usually means that it could be the wrong question, or there's something at the very core of your question here. You know? Exactly, Malik. Sure. Okay, makes sense. Yeah. Am I going to change career? Blue Tank, that's the one. Yes, you will. That's the question I can answer. Because the rest of it was obvious. Blue Tank. Damn. There we go, Darcy. What's your yes and no question? And people, pop a follow. And you get one free yes and no question. Mystical, that is fair. Absolutely fair. What does the stars tell us? That depends entirely on what kind of astrology you're into. Vedicism, for example, is a different set than Jungian. What do you think of Jesus being the sun personified like Horus and Krishna? I'd say you are 100% correct. If you were to look at the old statues where Christ was first embodied, you can see Mother Mary and the child sitting in his lap. If you look at Isis and Horus, Blue Tang, if you Google those statues real quick, you see exactly where Christ actually come from. But also, Horus is not the sun god. What you're meaning is Ra. But yeah, actually, look into Isis and Horus statues. Google that real quick, and you'll see where it actually came from. Because they needed to realign Kemetic temples that they could not topple. So, yeah. Oh, Virgil, several. Have you ever heard about Lady Fortuna? Come on, dude. You know this one. Will my Sambo get the job he wants soon? You like the spawn over here. Julie, do you have a membership so you can get a reading every day? Virgil? Yeah. I know that you know Lady Fortuna. Come on. That's just one goddess. There's more. Mystical, thank you. Where is she from? Oh shit, where is she from? She is from Rodovan and Romani Gypsy practices. Who's that Egyptian cat goddess? Which one? Sekhmet or Bast? I'm gonna put my phone down and just listen, I think. Painted, fair enough. No, I don't think. You got one yes or no a day if you follow. Julie, I keep saying, you get one yes or no question. Am I on the right path career-wise right now? Yes, you are. Fuck yeah. So, pop into my profile. Click the link in my bio and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every single live. Prime, have an amazing day. Malik, I feel like I barely said anything, but as long as I helped, you're welcome, I suppose. Yes, okay, thank you. You're welcome, Darcy. What do Bast and Sekhmet do? First of all, every Kemetic goddess is always from a personified idea of the animal that they are representing. So Bast is a big difference from Sekhmet. Sekhmet is a lioness, and Bast is a cat, like closest to domestic cat. What are these ideas? What do these animals do? So Sekhmet, for example, a lioness, big power, fast war goddess. But let's be honest, just like any cat, she can heal as well. She's the motherly idea about what war is. She is absolute chaos reincarnated if you want to, but she is really fucking helpful if you need a good healing. I have Zyna girl. With a Z, like Athena. Imagine Athena, but with more healing, not so much wisdom. Where are you from, LC? Scandinavian? Jimrat, I'm Irish. That's me. Okay, cool. Zina girl. Lovely. Do you have 3 separate questions, or would you like it to be one big spread with 3 cards then? What's your question? Big smile and send out that loving, calming energy. Fuck yeah. I mean, they left now, as far as I can tell. So, thank you. It's actually working still. Keep working. And Haja, pop a follow, and you get 1 free yes and no question. 3 spread. Lovely. Do you have a question specifically then? Virgil, same. I'm looking for a necklace that belonged to someone special to me. Will I me while I find it? No, what the fuck? No, hold up. Wrong way. No. And you are overthinking the whole situation. Sinagur, fuck no. Sorry, but lost cause. You could always hope, but no. Birgit Hope, hi from Berlin. Sir, you skipped my yes and no question. Malik, I haven't seen it. So please ask it again, Malik. And tell me that you have followed as well. So, I followed. Here's my question. Gym rat? Well, dear, do it. Lovely. Let's come in here with the Irie. Okay, thank you. Zina, condolences. Lost cause. Sorry for that. King Theon, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? So people, remember, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. This, you have a great sleep. Lovely, Malik. So what is your question? King Theon, what is your question? And Court, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Lexi, good morning, beautiful. How are you? I feel like you guys are just talking to each other rather than talking to me. Fine, I'll just sit here trying to be cute. Just wanted to see if you see any money coming my way. Nope. Sorry, King Theon. Nothing like it. No, Virgil. Fine, it's okay. It's not like it's my life or anything. Will I have a settlement in abroad for job, then settlement for abroad? No. Then settlement in 2026? No. Or 2027? No. None of it, Malik. None of it. Help us with this strange dilemma. I don't read shit because you guys are atting each other. Like, I fear Allah. Alhamdulillah. nothing. I'm just standing here frozen, not knowing what to do. Doing what? See, Lord, that's how it feels. You don't say good morning. Ninetales, fair enough. And Court, should I stay in my relationship? Yes. How do you incorporate luck into magic? Oh, that is kind of what you're trying to do is practically taking control of luck, isn't it? It was through spell work. And that is kind of where we try to add a key to a lock when we do manifestation spells as well. Like we are adding a bit of spice to start looking into that luck. We're starting to try to narrow it down and focusing that luck into manifestations. So if you like to have any luck deity or goddess or anything like that, you kind of need to start doing manifestation spells. I lost my morning. What do you mean lost? Did you just say he is scary, Nightel? What's your point of view on chaos practitioners? Absolutely nothing. Well, on them, depends individualistically. To be fair, religion and practice and whatever it is absolutely no problem. The people may be. So Jim Rat shucking shit in a fucking bucket is always a fun practice, you know? Who cares? They do them, kind of thing. I do too sometimes, so meh. You're way funny, bro. Are you what? Am I what? Had the Tower 6 of Wands reversed and the world fall out of my deck yesterday while shuffling. Oh, painted. Fun times. Then I'm safe. Jim Rat, anyone's safe here. Anyone. Savage, Sacred, Lion, and Dream. It doesn't. You can't even continue because you have such a long name there, Lion. Papa follow to get a free yes and no question. Why are you guys adding gender to gods? I don't get it. Ungendered concepts of ideas are not gender. Stop saying he to Allah. Please. Makes me feel weird. Practically, shit is gonna topple over. You're gonna have problems trying to run from it. Fuck, what was the last one? Not as they, yeah, why one? It's weird, but I think Tis really said it correctly on Twitch. It's like they all had an attack meeting today. Yes, please, Papa follow to get a free yes and no question. I'm coming into my full power, Lion. There's a deeper question, so yes, but there's something more at the core rather than just full power kind of thing. You lost their brain, yeah. And Jitan. Pop a follow and tell me when you have. So, I'll get right back to your question then. Where's Jihu? And Peter, it's foreboding. Aesthetic, what do you mean, why? What? I haven't answered your question yet. What's your question, Aesthetic Vibes? I'll be back soon. I have to get the kids to school. Absolutely fair. I'll be here for 2 more hours. Yeah, so you know. And Villatilla, sit down. Don't do shit. Why do you need to always do routine, you know? Chill. God dang it, Ninetales, now I did, yeah. I did witness what you did there. Yeah. What did you say? Painted? It's divination. It's foreboding. It's foretelling. It doesn't need to say that it's happening right now. Has any of your questions ever been in the moment? What is happening right now? In that case, you might have been a continuous tower moment. Get fucked, Painted, but you get it. Oh, it's a yes or no? Indeed, but you still need to tell me if you followed. Itanyali. So I can start answering. So, I followed. Here's my question. Is what I'd like to see. Because the thing is, I only have chat up and chat up for YouTube and Twitch, so I don't see when you guys follow. In comparison to TikTok, I see all the notifications there. So write it out if you follow. I have a chemistry exam today. Will I pass it? And told yous. That is an absolute fucking horrendous name. Papa follow to get a free yes and no question. And also write in English, so my auto translator is not wonky as shit. I will BRB too, have to clean a bit. Ah, typical Virgil. Mystical Magic 44, did you just refollow? There we go, Jetanjali. Does Harsh Khatri still genuinely love me? No. Shit. Jetanjali. What is the problem in mine and my husband's life? That is not a yes and no question, Aesthetic Vibes. If you want a full reading for that, I do offer it up. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a full reading there. Both private as well as live readings, if you're interested in that. Buffering? God dang it. Jetanjali, it was a no. Sorry. Mystical, did you just refollow? And Cat, with that follow you get a free yes and no. Bought a few crystals yesterday in another live. Damn, painted shit. Thank you for responding. Why are you writing in all caps lock now, Jetanjali? What the fuck? It's like you're screaming. Stop screaming. What kind of crystals painted? Have you ever seen bismuth painted, if I may ask? B-I-S-M-U-T-H. Oh yeah, thought I had followed, but TikTok said I wasn't. Didn't want to lose your notifications. Yeah, that was some gets unfollowed by TikTok algorithm. It's super strange, but yeah. Can you help me with a reading? And Kate, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. If you want a full reading, pop into my profile and click the link in my bio and get anything and everything you need from there. I'm good. I don't have a question I wanted an answer to. And Kat, that is absolutely fair. You don't have to. If you guys have any witchcraft questions as well, and want to learn about gods and myths and spells and tools and history and everything like that, ask as many questions as you want. That is literally why I'm here. And Inside the Sadness and Kate, with those followers you get a free yes and no. And Teddy, good morning. Are my in-laws causing problems between me and my husband? No. Ugh, it's never light here in winter, bruh. I know each other. Exactly. I think that's what happened. You came up on my For You page unfollowed. That is so weird, Mystical. TikTok is so weird. I did get a weird restriction yesterday, though, so I think that is why, to be honest. TikTok just said, oh, no, we didn't like whatever sound that was. And, yeah, with certain restrictions, some algorithms pop in. Started getting into witchcraft, got a few books, but I'll message you later if that's okay. Oh, Kate, absolutely, fuck yeah. I'll answer any questions that you have. There's 600,000 practices of witchcraft, that is excluding undocumented and individualistic practices, but I do teach in literally all of it. Fuck yeah. Oh, brass tacks, sorry to hear that. Have a great day, dude. Oh, lovely, thank you. I love everything about it. Woo! Maybe that is why. I hope they keep me followed. Gonna start swearing like Mr. Bean over here, Mr. But yeah. Will me and Eileen talk and be together again? Inside, if you want to. If you want to. So if you put in the work, absolutely. Light Seeker, absolutely. Ask away, go wild, dude. Sir, yesterday it was yes for Europe for job, but why today is giving no for abroad? Appreciate you kind answer. Malik, oh, if you ask any kind of question twice, all answers are faulty. That is why, Malik. So now that you have any answer, all of them are wrong, because the universe, spirits, deities, gods, whoever is trying to answer is giving you an answer out of their ass, trying to satisfy an answer that you want. Never ask a question or contradiction question so tight on top of each other unless you know actively that a change has happened, Malik. Are we allowed to ask questions, or is it just one free per viewer? Not sure how it works. It's one yes and no question per viewer. That's the thing, Mystical. So if you want a reading every live, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership. I'm here every Monday to Friday after all. But if it's witchcraft, ask as much as you want. You have unlimited questions, and I will rant for hours. Which is why I'm here. I'm here for witchcraft. So yeah. Anyway. Got me looking like I'm having a spasm over here. How you guys doing? I got dizzy from that. God dang it. I love your love for witchcraft. And Kate, that's the thing. It's not necessarily just witchcraft. I treat information and knowledge as my religion. That's why. I'm a teacher in a lot of topics. Myths, legends, and witchcraft is just one of them. Jesus is Lord. Exactly. He sure is. But do remember, Jesus does not like hierarchy. So maybe calling him a Lord might be a little bit weird in his eyes. He loves you, and Aki, he loves you too. Remember that. Amen. Yeah, Tasha, it's like they truly had a meeting this morning. It's absolutely hilarious. Woo! Indeed, I do have a lordship. Yeah. I actually have 2 lordships, but it's all on one paper, so yeah. So they each have a turn. I love that. Will me and my kids stay or leave? Stay. Kate. I feel worried about that answer. Kate, why do I feel worried about that answer? The fuck, Kate? I don't like it. I don't like it, Kate. What the fuck? No. Painted? Yeah. But, painted, you know the half-crossed one, what it means as well, right? If you want to paint it. So I think we know what a good trigger is. Painted, honestly. I'm good. I'm happy that you will call after the live. But not dangerous. Okay. Kate, as long... I did feel worried. As long as you're safe, Kate, that's good enough for me, to be honest. If you're safe. Oh lord, in my everyday is like you hear it. Oh shit, it's not Ninetail again. Oh, stop it, Ninetail. It's 3 in the morning. Every single time. Every single time Ninetail says, oh lord, it's like praying to God, and I'm like, oh please, Ninetail, shut up. Me eating my lunch in front of my TV, and like, oh shit, Ninetail. Oh, I don't care that you stumped your toe. Ah, getting a headache. And 2 viewers? Fuck yeah, Mystical. It means something. Yes, I am safe, thank you, good. Gone through a bad 2 years and a little lost in life at the moment. And Kate, absolutely fair. Exactly. Or, oh lord. Like you see the egg cleanse disaster. Oh shit, not the egg cleanse. Ninetale, don't do an egg cleanse. Fuck. I will come there and fucking smite you myself. Oh my god, another one. You need Jesus. Emil, no, you need Jesus. Do remember, your religion can dictate what you can and cannot do, not what I can and cannot do. Remember that. It's your religion, not mine. But also, I'm an omnist, so yeah, we all need Jesus, Emil. You are 100% correct. God damn. I don't believe in Jesus, and that is absolutely fair. V01 and what? What happened? Why am I on Christian Tech Talk? It's so strange. Hey, new one. Oh, I still have an auto translator on, so you know. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's King Von. Fair enough. Fuck yeah, King Von. The thing is, when I see emojis, my brain goes. So, you know, King Von, what's up, dude? Tasha, fucking go wild, you know? If they preach, yeet. We don't care. Fuck yeah, King Von. Is that how you pronounce it? The Von as well. Just my idol. He's dead though. Fair enough. Fair enough. What made you get into this? That is an amazing question, and I haven't... before it's too late! Emil, I think it's too late already, you know? I'm going to heaven, so don't worry, Emil. Don't worry. I sinned, so Jesus didn't die for nothing. Anyway, what made you get into this? I grew up in a very pagan household, so doing witchcraft and divinations and spells and gods and all of these shits literally has been my whole life. I've been practicing for 30 years, and I'm 30 years, so you can kind of imagine. Thank you, Mystical. But yeah, I've just been doing it my whole life. After a while, in closer to my teenage years, I started watching specific animes as well that made me want to look deeper into it. Full Metal Alchemist was a really good trigger point for me to look into alchemy, to look into myths and legends and Chemeticism, Hellenism, so on and so forth. And eventually, now I sit on 30 years of practice and 2 bachelors later, and a massive-ass book to be published. So yeah, quite fun. So I don't know what got me into this other than my mom forcing tarot cards into my fucking hands. And Mother Nature. Myths and legends, would love to hear more. Fuck yeah. And Kate, the book that I'm gonna release in January is literally gonna be more closer to myths and legends. So I'm actually gonna release a book on beasts and gods. So it's gonna be called Tome 2, because I have Tome 1 already in there. But yeah, Tome 2 is gonna be the bestiary and the pantheons. So yeah, gonna look through the world's beasts and gods and why they are necessary and why they exist and so on and so forth. The tome that I have released right now, in the link in my bio, people, is The Anatomy of Spells, Curses and Sigils. If you want to learn how to build and see spells. Love your vibe. Thank you, Joanne Dunn. I am me. That's a name and a half, dude. Thank you. Pardon, sir. Yesterday I asked only if I can go or not, but today I ask for timing of travel to Europe abroad. Yeah, maybe it's beyond the 2027 as well. Did you think about that, Malik? Gave my kids tarot cards and they all rejected it as mumbo jumbo. Unfortunate. They should pull one card to the question and test it first. What was the secret? For my mom to force it upon my life? You mean, Mystical? Honestly, I think the secret was when she pulled out the dowsing rods. You know, when she wanted to check, like, how big is my aura? Do I have any guardian angels? Do I have any guides? Do I have any protectors and everything like that? So she went with the dowsing rods and, like, vibed it out. That was a pretty big idea. And what really worked for me, I think, when it really clicked, is when my mom said, "Oh, I see that you're kind of not vibing this shit, and you're kind of also just pulling this as mumbo jumbo. You know what? Here, take the dowsing rods yourself." And there I sit with 2 dowsing rods, and like, okay, but like these just turn like wee. And then she said, "Okay, yeah, but do the thing on me, okay?" And then I go there, trying to truly force them, and they just split. You know, I can see how they work, and that was a pretty good eye opener. Dowsing rods for aura checking and guardian angels is a good tactic to check in and like really get kids into seeing like there is more than what we think there is in the world. So yeah, love my dowsing rods. I love my dowsing rods as well, but I will not pick up the fucking battle axe to contact my mother to say that I want them back. Fuck that. Fuck that. Anyway, people, pop a follow to get a free yes and no. Also, I love that there's only 20 people in, and I love that the majority are Christian preachers. Anyway. It's all because of the fucking restriction that I got yesterday, I promise. I may or may not have talked bad about the Swedish people. And Joanne Dunn, I am me. You had a restriction? Yeah, for hate speech. It was so weird. Oh, by the way, Lord, I did the cinnamon stick rune on my door. Genius, Ninetale. Absolutely genius. Been tapping though? Fuck yeah, I paid it. Keep going. What? Yeah, I got a restriction on TikTok saying that I did hate speech. But it is to be expected. Honestly, I am kind of confused that it didn't happen earlier in this whole thing. Yeah. Because we talk a lot about religion here. And religion is a very sensitive topic, you know? So yeah. Fuck yeah, Naito. That's actually kind of cool. Cool tats. Thank you. They're all magical blessings for all of you. Hi, I'm a witch too. Can I ask to your bones, am I ready to face Glacia Labolas? Yes, you are. And now, really, just because that was such an interesting question, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Like I gave you one for free, as you're saying. And yes, ask away, Joanne. Melinda? Yeah. So they go pretty far up. All practices. So alchemy, Jungian, pre-Jungian, voodoo, Gnostic, Thelemic, depending on where your snake comes from. It could be Ouroboros or Jormungandr, I suppose. Kemetic, Coptic, Viking, Gaul, Wiccan, Tarot, Islam, Ogham, Kune, Japanese, Greek, Hindu, Meso. So yeah. Holy shit, incredible. I have a few of those same ones. Fuck yeah. Same ones? What? I designed these. What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean same ones? I made these myself. The Dragon Soul Oracle cards sell out of print. Oh. Yes. That sounds like a dope fucking Oracle card. You meant the theme? Oh, the theme, yeah. The omnistic theme, yeah. Ouroboros Alchemy, yeah. I got worried, like, how the fuck did people steal these? Like, I haven't posted these really anywhere, other than on videos. I'm like, what the fuck? They're mine! Indeed, mystical, that's true. Good note, my energy is still very clear other than an attack on me today using the moon energy. My connection is very clear and probably hyped as well. Fuck yeah, mystical. And keep doing the practices. Proud of you. They suit you? Thank you. Thank you very much. And Riri, pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. Any help? Kate? Will do. How do you usually do your common cleansings? Have you ever done a coffee scrub shower, for example? There we go, really. Fiancé will get back together? No. Want the Phoenix tattoo? Fuck yeah, dope. Did you know that the first documented Phoenix was actually the sun god Ra's soul? I got told any protection tattoos will stay in your soul in your next life, and that is absolutely fair, but it depends on the practice, Tasha. And Dean and Papa follow to get a free yes and no question, but also do write in English. No, nothing. I'm literally brand new at this, like brand new. And literally, Kate, take it like any other shower. It's a cleansing, right? Next time you take a shower, mean it. Put intention into it and literally scrub off all that fucking negative shit. If you add the coffee grounds and used coffee, you won't have to take an energy drink for 48 hours because you won't sleep. So just saying, that energy is gonna fucking pop off, dude. If you have a big day coming up, shower in the morning, coffee grounds, and you'll have energy for days, dude. So yeah, that's a pretty good chance. You answered and you were right. Maggie, condolences, I think. Becky, Papa follow to get a free yes and no question. Anne-Marie, you too. Dean, I think you just follow, right? No, yes, Dean, you did follow. Well, Amina, Mary, Fahiden, yes. And Kimberly, XOXO, you also follow. Will I get this place I'm trying to get? Yes, fuck yeah. Will I be offered a position at GT by March? Yes. Ooh, that's a big yes as well. Lovely. Becky, I am following. Yes, you are, Becky. What's your question? Can I ask a question? Elizabeth, yes. Papa following. You get one free yes and no question. Have an amazing day. Blessed be to you, Paul Johnson. And Anne-Marie Hutch Johnson. Papa follow to get a free yes and no question. And Bilal Ali and Tinka Bell. With those follows, you get a free yes and no question. Does he regret leaving me? Yes, he does. And apparently so do you. Double up as well. God damn. And Ginger, pop a follow to get a free yes and no. Or get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every single live. If you're not a new follower. Salman does... Well, okay, but bye. Anne-Marie, I do not see a notification that you followed from today. Hoggy, will I go to Dubai? Yes. And Jada, do you know a lot about witchcraft? Is there a possibility to undo a love spell? There is. It's just very hard work, Jada. So what type of love spell was it and from what practice? Because that needs to be established first. And Ginger, if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every single live. Salman, does Saima regret what she did to me and does she miss me? Yes. Ginger, do you have a membership? Wait, give me 2 seconds. I need to double check the memberships. The latest one here I see is Granny Virgil April Garcia. Like it. No, just following. Oh, in that case, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself a membership. And M, with that following, get a free yes and no question. Will my partner John pop the question? Yes. Am I in the hospital? Will I be leaving successful surgery? No. Shit. God damn. Is my boyfriend still in love with me? Yes. Ian Isaac, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. And where did the love spell girl go? I'm still waiting for what kind of spell it was. Jada Raylis. That's the one. What practice and what kind of spell was it? So we know how to break it. I don't know anything about witchcraft. I just know this person is definitely spell. Jada, in that case, we need to figure out what type of spell it was, from what kind of practice it is, and then we know how to break it. Because all practices has different ways of breaking and protections and cleansings and everything like it. But yeah, we need to figure that one first. How can I know? Jada, send me a DM and I'll see if we can do something about it, because I have so many questions. You just need to answer like how it's manifesting, how it's looking, and how you kind of have figured out why it is a love spell and so on and so forth. So I can narrow down what practice it is and then we can look into it. So send me a DM, I'll send you billions of questions. Just answer them. It will take a minute or two to answer them, but yeah. Well, love spell, can you use Uno reverse card for that? As a spell in chaos practice, yeah, I suppose. Yeah. And Hoggy, we already used your one free yes and no question. Good evening. Is there good financial news ahead for me this month? Yes. Fuck yeah. Why 4 is always enemy to me? Why 4? It's mainly because you're born in the 80s, Malik. Unfortunately. It's always the ones lesser than you. I do believe 2s are even worse for you, Malik. Let clear and invigorate. Depend on the practice. Salt will dry up the skin. So first coffee grounds and then salt would do wonders. And Vicky Louise, pop a follow to get free yes and no. Okay, next question. Would that mean the love spell I reverse make the caster turn narcissistic? And that's the thing. Maybe? Possibly? Might be insane fucking self-love that you're forcing. That's why the practice is fairly important to narrow down. And Ian Isaac, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. I'm just gonna check if you did. I do not see anything. Mommy Maurice, Vicky Louise, you get a free yes and no. Indeed, Vicky Louise. Is my boyfriend faithful to me? Oh, if you want to. That is barely resting on there. But if you want to, Louise. I'm venturing into a new financial idea. Will I be successful? Yes, you will. Fuck yeah, if you work on it. Robert, you're welcome. Make sure that you pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. And if you have any witchcraft questions, ask as much as you want. If you want to learn how spells are done, buy my latest book, The Anatomy of spells, curses, and sigils. If you want to learn shit. If you want to learn shit in person, I do offer up lessons as well. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can get anything and everything you want from there. Even full readings and private readings and live readings and spells and lessons and books. Imagine me saying books all of a sudden. Feels nice. The next book is coming out in January, and that's going to be about beasts and gods. I'm super fucking hyped about that. That's like one of my absolute favorite topics. It's so definitely worth the purchase, says Mystical here on Twitch, people, you're saying. It's a good day, it's a good day. Vilda, fuck yes, manifest that shit. Hell yeah. He gets obsessed with himself, yeah. Absolutely fucking hilarious. Ooh. A little ASMR for the people who want some. Good day, I'm new here. Bossman, good morning. Got some investigating to do now, I suppose, but it's a good day regardless. Blessed be. Vicky, Louise, have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. And good luck with the investigation. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting one, Louise. It's gonna be an interesting one. And Olivia Roberts, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Thank you. Good luck. And Miriam, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question, like Tholias did here. Well, I hope you come back and tell us about your findings. Fuck yeah. Vicky, please give us the tea. We need so much drama here. Miriam and Nikki Sparks, with those follows you get a free as a no. And remember, if you guys fill this bar up to 100%, you do have a chance of winning a full 60-minute reading or a lesson if you're interested. Just follow. Yes, you did, Miriam. So what is your question? Will the university grant me permission to submit my FIS? Yes, this is the biggest yes that we got all day, Thola, so that's a big fucking yes. Is it over between me and Jay? Yes, it is. So I ask someone to go with me when I go. Painted? I mean, good, healthy way? No. Painted, you can do this. No, Vicky, I like your thinking. Fuck yeah. Emmy, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. And thank you for sharing, Jamie. Painted, the bones believe in you. I like the tats. Thank you. I do have a few. It does go up all the way as well. It's all around, and then it pops into like over here, and then just keeps going. Yeah. Jamie, yes you can. When you pop a follow, you get one free yes or no question. And Ghost, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. If you want one. If you guys have witchcraft questions as well, literally ask as much as you want. And Gabby, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Anyway. Can I have a second? You haven't even asked the first yet, so ask away. Go wild, dude. And Kat, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Freya, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? How's life? There we go, no. With that follow, you get one free yes and no question. And Gabby, if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership. So you can get a reading every single day. And I do have various kinds of memberships if you want a lesson every month, or if you want a reading every live, or maybe even unlimited readings every single live. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, get yourself a membership. Can you bring your horse? Fucking do it, Painted. Fuck yeah. Yes, Freya. Indeed. Jamie, you get a yes and no question. Mwah. Is that a bad sound or a good sound, Freya? What? It's mwah. Will I ever find the man I'm meant to spend forever with? No. Shit, that's a big question to get a note on to. Cat, fuck. Anyway. Just... Cat, just know that I'm rooting for you. I hate some answers, that's all. And Jen, pop a follow to get a free yes and no. Is it over with me, my ex-wife Fatima? Is she happy with Glenn? Bones, come back here. Yes, indeed no. Yes. Now to start cooking. Virgil, please make me some food. Chloe, good morning. How you doing? Welcome back. Not sure of what station I would go either. The one here or the one in the city? Go to the first one just to see what you can do. Why overdo it, you know, Painted? Why overdo it? Nikki Sparks, Aaliyah reconnect with me. Yes. And people, pop a follow to get a free yes or no. Samantha, I'm looking into you. Virgil, onion is like the best thing in the world, so yes. Soup, not so much. Not that you probably care, but I'm brushing my teeth. Fuck yeah, Chloe. No, that's the thing. Like, I love getting to know what you guys are doing during the lives, because I feel like I have become such a big routine for so many people. And I absolutely love the idea about, like, I don't know, I feel a little bit like I'm worth something when I know that I'm a part of your lives, kind of thing. Rather than, obviously, you're here every single day, but like, you know, yeah. Your reaction to the answer to my question made it not as bad. Cat, good. Happy to hear. At the very least. And Eva Lee, Papa Fun to get a free yes and no question. Thank you, Ghost, for answering. I haven't even seen that someone asked. Jen, if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio to get yourself a membership. And I do have a various array of memberships. If you want a lesson every month, or one reading every live, or maybe even unlimited readings every single live, you can get that. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership. Jamie, is Miguel still care about me? Yes. And Eva Lee, did you pop a follow? Yes, you did. Honestly, I came to that conclusion months ago. You just wanted to check. Fair enough, Kat. Absolutely fair enough, yeah. Will Vic contact soon? Eva Lee? Yes. And Eli, with that follow, you get a free as no question. I'm also really proud of myself since it's been a while since I've done anything to take care of myself. And fair, Chloe. Absolutely fair. Fuck yeah, proud of you. Also really proud of myself since it's been okay. Why, that came out twice. Alice Vad, welcome back. Vape Dex TV. With those follows, you get free as a no question. Both of you. Can you do a reading for me, please? And Ab Fabe Esther, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Did you said she happy with Glenn Camille? Camillerie? Yes, indeed, I did know. If you didn't see it, even Ghost answered that. Well, I can now start a certain phase with a clear conscience. Fuck yeah, cat. Fuck that and fuck that noise. Go do you, girl. Hell yeah. Go piss, girl. Is dealing with my father for what I need worth it? Yes. get me what you need? Yes, so both yes. Fuck yeah, Ghost. And Eli, good morning. Dude. Psychological eval results. Fuck yeah, Chloe, I'm happy that you got that. No matter what it is, I'm happy that you went through that shit. Will the next year be easier for me than this current one? No. Shit, vapes. Sorry about that. Ugh. What do you mean, ugh? Ghost? Both were positive, weren't they not? Was it not possible? Dude, I love your vibe. Thank you for existing. Kat, I'm here every single Monday to Friday, these specific hours. I'm live between 5:30 to 10 a.m. Swedish time. These hours, and if you want to calculate it, right now it's 8:20. So I'm live for 1 minute 40... 1 minute? What? 1 hour 40 minutes. Every single Monday to Friday. Can I ask, is my intuition about Paul correct? Yes, it is. Eli, it is correct. I was hoping it would be no, but I knew it would be yes. Ah, that's why it came through. Change your mindset, Ghost, and say, yay, how interesting. How fun. Let's fuck around and find out. Well, I better go get the kids ready for school. Blessed be... No, you, Vicky. Have a great day and have the day that you deserve. I have ADHD, MDD, severe PTSD, general anxiety, and depression disorder. Chloe, I'm so fucking happy that you got all of those evaluations, because that means now you can get the help that you need. Is Christian falling in love with me? Oof. Alexa R. Ford, pump a follow, and you get 1 free yes and no question. Dude, I'm in Kentucky. We don't get taught time zones out of the US. I know, Kat. I know. That's why you said right now, Kat. It is 8:20 here in Sweden. 8:20 in the morning. So whatever time it is for you, I'm live for another hour and 40 minutes. Did I do it correctly? I don't see that you did follow that. That's the thing. And Angie, aka Grams. Love that name. Yeah, I'm not seeing that you followed. Honestly, Alexa. I do not see a follow from today. George or Juan? George. Wow, that was so fucking quick. Wait, let me try again. Do so, yeah. Gabby123, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. She said I needed to be put on birth control for my depression. Fucking classic, Chloe. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Do they know that birth control can also add depression? Depending on the birth control, if it fucks around with your hormones, it will get worse. I have the same books as this. Burn this one, because this is the most disrespectful shit that I've ever seen. Anyway, it says I'm following your page. You were meaning something else? No, if you're a new follower, you get 1 free yes or no question. If you pop into my profile and get a membership, you get a reading every night. It says I'm following, that's one. Does George love me? And Angie, you only get 1 free yes or no question. If you want more, pop into my profile and get yourself a full reading, or maybe even a membership, so you can get a reading every time. I don't know, it's the pill one. In Chloe, there are several pill ones. So one is actually hormonal and one is not. So there are several versions of it. Then you also have the thing, and then you have the thing. But yeah, the pill one comes in several different kind of ways, and one of them is messing around with your estrogen. Just saying. And Azay's pop a following, get a free yes and no, which you just did. So yeah, ask away. Chloe, yeah, that happens. Yeah, that's the thing, Chloe. Women's studies are so badly made in the medicinal world. Do you know why? Because all of, I say all, but let's be honest, 90%. 90% of most women's studies are made on male bodies. How does depression working with females? Made on men. How does ADHD pronounce itself in females? Made on men. How does the pill work on men? The BMI is based on, like, so much of women's studies does not exist. Just saying. I don't really know much right now. My papa doesn't want me to know anything. And Chloe, you can ask anything here. If you have any questions of anything, you know where to pop in. How do we study menopause? On men. Yes. Literally, yeah, that is kind of how it works. And the problem with the menopause one on men is that it's mainly men in the 80s and 90s of age that is getting studied on, because that is kind of when men get into their own menopause kind of thing. Would I be pregnant by January? And Samantha, Papa follow to get a free yes no question, which you just did. Will you? Samantha, yes, you will. Take a test now. It's so annoying because I was like, it's about me. Why can't I know? The fuck, Chloe? The worst kind of gatekeeping. Man. Abfab. Am I ever gonna get back together with my estranged husband? Yes. Yes, did a cord cutting ritual and my candle wick immediately went out. With what does it mean? It means that it's not ready for you, Brie. And also, it really depends if you did a divination or if you did a cord cutting. So did you do a cord cutting or did you want to burn it by itself? Because divination and cord cuttings are two different things. Brie, just so you know. If you just want to let the candles burn down to see how it will go, then it's not really a cord cutting. It's a cord cutting divination to see the result of a breakup or emotional tie breaking or something like that. If you want to do a cord cutting, remember to cut it as well. Physically, yourself. Ida, please write in English because I do not understand. The pill on men studies do exist. They stopped it because 20% of men got headaches and 3% felt, yeah. 2 candles connected by a singular wick separated the 2 with a line of salt. Okay, cool. Did you have salt around it? Did you have anything around it? Nike Drive. I like that, Night. That's how you wrote that. Fuck yeah. Yeah, and that makes sense. And from what practice, if I may ask, Brie? There are 600,000 different kind of witchcraft practices. So which kind of cord cutting are you focusing on? I hope you didn't Google or go on Reddit to find this, because then you're fucked, mate. You didn't do shit. Will it work out with Chris and me, Marius? No, it will not. I'm sorry, Azaze. Ugh. Will my father make it through the flight next summer? Yes. Painted, yeah. It's absolutely messy. And Shandani, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. So write out when you follow. And Connie, pop a follow and you get a free yes and no question. Same goes to you, Mila. Mel. There we go. Mel. Will my father make it through the flight? And yeah, that's the one, yeah. I am following Connie Crystal Clar. I am not seeing a notification that you followed from today. You followed 145 days ago. So, this will be your 1 free yes and no then. Will Bradley ask for another chance with me, please? Yes. But after that, Connie, please pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself a membership so you can get reading every live. So it's off topic, but like I need to know the answer. Can you answer one question for me? Chloe, depends on the question. Ask away. We'll see if I have the answer. Hell yeah, Ghost. Welcome to the coven, dude. What kind of bones you use? If I may ask, ribs. Someone's lunch. Can you tell me if Clint saw me and boyfriend having our... No. Chloe, you're fine. You're fine. Faith, welcome back. Miranda, with that follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. Pork ribs? Indeed, milk. As a vegan, it's quite difficult to find bones to start with. So, you know, when my colleague wanted to throw it away, I'm like, fuck you do, I want it. And they said like, why? And I said, Satanism. And he's like, oh, okay. So yeah, here I sit with that. Will we judge in the chat? Will we judge in the chat? No. No one here is judging literally anything. If you judge, you are not allowed to be here. And Pravina, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Cholo Fellow, you too, pop a follow. Thank the Lords. Chloe, yeah. It's a funny story though. Right? And especially because like I worked in a very non-believing workplace as well, and like they knew that I did witchcraft specifically, like that was my main work. And they're like, sure. You know, they sold solar panels, like, you know, that kind of go get 'em kind of guys, winner mentalities. Yeah. Chloe, fair enough, fair enough. Shannon, I was wondering, will I meet the person very soon? Yes, you will. Fuck that. Nice. Pravina? Pravina. Will the work I did with his lock of hair work? No. Top tier, what type of practice did you do? Because there's 600 different kind of practices out there, and usually semantic practice with locks of hair and everything like that need certain steps. So what practice did you use? If you need help with that, literally ask how it's done. Do not Google and do not go on Reddit, because both of those are hellscapes to give you information on shit and how it works. Be respectful of different kind of practices. If you use voodoo without being initiated, please stop. Sympathetic practices though, some of them are open. So what did you do? How was the spell? And describe it. If you need help, that is. If you need help. They were a little bit skittish about it. Yeah. The fun part was like seeing their face like Satanism. Sure. So yeah. Will I migrate ever? Pravina, Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. It's a really funny story if I ever get the chance to tell you. Chloe, please do. Okay. Love, was nice to meet you. How did you know my first name was Love? You stalker cat. I'm gonna take a nap before getting my kid up. Fair enough. Shani, good morning. Casey, good morning. Will we have fun today on our date? Faith? No. It's so fucking boring. Yeah, especially Mila. Like, they were about to throw it away, and like there also sits like 8 other dudes around one big table, because that's all we had at the workplace. And he's about to throw it in the big bin, and I'm like, no you don't, and people are like, what the fuck? I need those bones. And like, why? Satanism. Okay, and everyone's like, there he goes again. Done closing at work. Lovely. I'm absolutely fine. I slept 4 hours. I feel fucking amazing the rest of it, to be honest. Alden and I reconcile. Yes. I'm gonna go talk to my backyard demon. Fuck yeah, go get him. Just not heard. Glad you slept. Okay, so yeah, I feel so rested. I'm so happy with this. Look a lot better, right? I feel energized. Passion. More football. Love the energy here. Top tier, thank you. So, do you need help with that sympathetic spell with the hair lock there? The lock of hair. Fuck, Loch Ness. Fuck. You get it. You need help? DM me, and I'll tell you everything you need to do with the sympathetic spell work there. Top tier snowflakey. Told them we were just kissing. I love that, like, pre-13 year. Like, we're just kissing. Gays. You didn't have to specify. So you could literally say, yes, mind your own business. I'm being so serious, bro won't go away. The scratches on me are getting annoying. Ghost, if you need help with that, we can absolutely fix your demon problem. Now, remember, Jesus Christ loves you too. Donnie, hi sir, how you doing? How you doing, beautiful? Donnie, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Is it free to ask or do I pay? Ellen, you are more than welcome to pay. Literally, this is my whole livelihood, so you're more welcome to pay. But pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Please pay. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself a full reading. Do you believe in Jesus Christ? I sure do now. That is what it's kind of called, being an omnist. Jesus Christ is one of many gods and deities and beings in the world. Do you believe in Jesus Christ, Naudi? Ilinst and Annie Garule. With those follows, you get free as a no. Dude, I'm gonna steal my man's money to get a live reading so I can explain what happened. Please do. Fuck yeah, Naudi. Happy that you found your way. Donnie? Yes. Goth girl. Oh my god, it's been a minute. God damn. You're not in as often as I would think that you would be, Goth girl. I want to know what life holds for me, and Annie, you get one free yes and no question. If you pop a follow. Like Shayna just did. I'm an omnist as well, never met another one. Fuck it, Ghost. No, it's a rare breed. I got news. Goth sis. Fuck yeah. Spill the tea, bruh. This is my first time on here, and I'm learning a lot from just watching it live. Thank you again. We are here every Monday to Friday. These hours, 4 hours. I'm gonna end the live in just about an hour. But yeah, we're here for 4 hours every Monday to Friday. If you guys have any witchcraft questions or anything like that, ask away. But do you know what that witchcraft is in? Yes, I do. And specifically sorcery, according to the Bible. Yes. But that's the thing. Like, it's not a sin if I don't believe in sins as well. And let's be honest, only God can judge. So if he knows that I'm truly a believer, only God can judge if I was good or bad. And also, I don't believe in hell because that was a really late on idea of, you know, the Bible. The Bible doesn't say anything about hell if you actually read the Bible. It's a weird after construction by Dante needing a scare tactic from the Catholics in the 1400s, he was saying. My question is, will he ever contact me again? Shayna. Yes. Yes, indeed. Mafolka Medlala, with that follow, you get free as a no. Isn't even mentioned in the Bible. Yeah. I just said it, Ghost. Fuck's sake. Way of copying my shit. And main Momo off 4. Papa following, get a free yes no question. What's the hardest spell that exists? And Jada, that depends entirely on you individually, honestly. So yeah, some spells are just harder for others than... For example, I have problems with self-love. Those are my toughest spells. While I can absolutely bust 50 billion demons your ass, that's absolutely fine. I have an easy time. I can absolutely exercise whatever is around me, so on and so forth. But yeah. Goth girl, I feel like I absolutely missed something absolutely hilarious here. Wait, give me 2 seconds. I need to scroll up. Got news. Hey, it's crazy. Brother, he literally blocked his for 4 years. Chloe, guess what? Okay. He literally blocked his girlfriend 4 weeks ago. What the fuck, Goth? What the fuck? He blocked me? Oh, what the fuck is your brother up to, Goth says? What the fuck? Faith, do not make me cry. I don't care for that shit today. Is there a way to check if someone is initiated into a close practice or report that you think that they are practicing without being initiated? There is no way of reporting. Like, the hierarchy of that is not really there. And you can notice if they are really into that close practice if they do it correctly. Like, for example, in Voodoo, there are sets of rules that I need to follow to respect the culture as well. And I am not from a lineage or ancestry of Voodoo, so I need to truly fucking step my game up as well. Keeson, special for Kaysayer, right? That's what I saw. Yeah, Kaysayer. Ooh, walk your own way. Hard work is gonna be difficult. There's a fucking liar in your midst, Kaysayer. Deceiver, liar. Gonna fuck you up. Chloe, I don't care for that shit, I told you. Stop it. So yeah, Kaysayer, be careful. Step carefully. But it's true. But I don't care for crying, Chloe. Shut it. But also thank you. Thank you very much. And as Mama Son, I'm trying to always invoke Mama Son, the house goddess. I am worth it. Thank you, Chloe. Can I have a reading? Yes, you can. Papa following, get a free yes and no question. I feel like I missed so many fucking comments. What is happening? Coffee, without following, get a free yes and no. Dante Alighieri, indeed. Moeni Sharon, yes, you are a new follower. Lucy, should I text Vincent to congratulate him for his graduation? No. I would like to know if my problems will be solved in the near future. Yes, indeed, actually. You're very pretty. Thank you, Ghost. Anyway. Good work. Thank you. Spiritual Princess, welcome back. It's been a minute. How you doing? I'm so tired. I get that, Goth. Jesus. Can you tell me if me and my boyfriend are gonna see each other tomorrow? Chloe, do you have a membership so you can get a reading every live? I'm sorry to set down my foot, but the bar is not even near 100% and I only have 1 more hour. Then Lycan, There is no way to tell, and there's no way to report. No. Quick answer right there. No, no on both. But trust me, you will know if you yourself are read up enough on the practices that they are doing it correctly. For example, I need to abide to so many rules, not being of lineage and ancestry in voodoo, but being an initiate. I have so many eyes on me that I need to do it correctly. Jim Red, fuck yeah. And Green Daz, Papa follow to get a free as a no, and also hi. Carmen, good morning. Jato as in boss, with that follow, get a free as a no question. Dude, the man, thank you, Faith. You know exactly how much it means to me. You don't want to come across as disrespectful or appropriating. Exactly. But that's the thing. Like, I can't tell if I'm appropriating. No one can tell that I'm appropriating unless you're an actual practitioner or from that culture. Only they can say it. Some people have forgotten that and try to gatekeep themselves, and they're angry about it. Fucking idiots. And Ghana, Jato, why are you here? It's illegal for you to be here. Did you know that you guys in Ghana have a law to say that it's illegal to have someone doing divination? Jag is now no words in English. What the fuck? What? Because your voice sounds good. Jato, fair enough. Just know that it's illegal for you. Just so you know. I'm not getting in trouble. You will if someone finds you. Just so you know. Now I'm back from the ads. Oh yeah. Can I ask yes or no? Spiritual, ask away. How did you get started with witchcraft? Shayna, it's not so much that I started. It never left me. I grew up in a very pagan household. You know, tarot, bones, claromancy, dowsing rods, like everything has always been a part of my life. It's not so much that I got into it. It just never fucking left. After that, I got way more interested in my teenage years, and now I sit on 2 bachelors and 30 years of practice. So yeah. Hi and welcome to the biggest nerd. I am. That's the one, Ninetales. Yes. And Julian, Papa follow to get a free as a no question. Depends on the state though, Ghost. Depends on the state. And tell me now, and Julian, with those follows you get a free as a no. Did TH and RQC have a falling out recently? No. Apparently. I wonder what happened. Carmen, please. Should I stay at my job? Lisa? Lisa? No, don't stay. Yes, but without the dots, the comments get blocked. Fair enough. Gotta go and I love you. Bye, Faith. Have a great day. And have the day that you deserve. Indeed. Indeed. I got initiated because of my second bachelor, even, through the Ethnographical Museum in Voodoo. American woman, with that follow, get a free as a no. I thought I typed that, but I guess I skipped it. I meant to say in some states, you say. Yeah. Help, everybody serious for humanity. Okay, hi, Hunter. What? Yeah. What's up? Hey, free as a no, and Donna, yes. Papa followed to get a free as a no. How was your sleep? I slept 4 hours, and now I actually feel well rested. It's so nice. So yeah, that was nice. Very nice, Tina. When I open my business next year. Yes. Read, please. Yeah, I read your comment. Yes. Help everybody serious for humanity. Yes. 9. That does not make any sense. Create a group. 8. How do you read them? Julian, this is a Zulu Voodoo Cleromantic style. So this is the way I communicate with bones, so everyone does it differently. So you can tag along in every single read from here on. When it's crossed, it means yes. When they're all separated, it means no. When they touch just like that, it means there's a deeper question lying behind, or maybe you even asked the wrong question. If they are crossed halfway through, it means yes, if you want to. If you don't want to, step off, step back, and then it won't happen. So it means with work, it's a yes. So yeah, That's a quick yes or no question. And then you have the Mandarin style as well, and that's more intuitive, more art style. Not Sue, Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. I wonder what they meant with 9. Oh, fuck, that hurt. Jesus. And Moldisi, Papa follow to get a free yes or no, like Sweet Fox just did. Donnie, what's your question? Yeah, Tasha, I was curious. The fuck, man. Not Sue, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Moldisi, you too. Julian, will my boyfriend and I be living together soon? Yes, fuck yeah. Shepherd, will I get financial freedom next year? Yes, fuck yeah, damn. Please send some my way. And Msha, Papa follow to get a free yes or no. Shall I then bring them back? Nah, it's fine. Heard it crack. You okay there? I'm just very fucking stiff. Will I win an award tonight? Yes. Kathy, Papa follow to get a free yes no question. And Julian, you're welcome. It looks magical? No, it's a projection. And Athea, you only get 1 free yes or no question, not per live. If you want per live, pop into my profile and click the link in my membership. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself a membership. There are several different kind of memberships. For example, if you want a lesson every month, or if you want a reading or unlimited readings every single live. Those exist. Funny that because the award is for Spa Therapist of the Year. I've been told I do a great massage. Zoo, that sounds dope though. Fuck yeah. Boo! You massive deception. What do you mean massive deception? Yeah, I know. I saw an ad of like, you can buy this projector so we can put up this one window. And I'm like, yeah, but I could just literally have YouTube here instead. This is so much easier and free. Why would I ever buy one specific tool? 1 week until I can restart my membership. Milo, woo! Aisha, will I get married early next year? No. Aina, Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. Maria, same goes to you. Sir Buck, may I ask, will justice be served? Yes. Michelle, make sure that you follow as well. And Violet, good morning. Love the music today. It's the same music, Stina. I have... How long is this? It's a 6-hour playlist. You must have heard it before. I promise you. You must have. What the fuck? You done fucked up, Jim Brat. You done fucked up. You're giving money to TikTok now. TikTok takes 80% of any gift or membership that you're getting here. So becoming a super fan, you give 80% to TikTok. What's left from me, I need to tax 70%. So what you need to do is pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and then get yourself a membership from my website. Sina, fair enough, fair enough. Thank you, very kindly followed. Thank you, Michelle. Feel the music more. Nightless? Absolutely fair. Gonna call the doctor soon, see if I can get an appointment. But do some. Fuck you. So yeah, Jimrat, you done effed up. Very unfortunate. Shit happens, you know. And Mimi, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Boost room. Mia, good morning. And you get a yes and no if already following. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can find any and everything you need there. From readings to quick readings, live readings, private readings. So yeah, go to my website. Debbie, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Memberships. Yeah, if you get a membership, you can get a reading every single live. Will I see my long distance partner in person soon? Fox? No. What can you read? Words. Japanese, Swedish, English. One type of Elvish. Danish, Norwegian. Icelandic, depending on text. German, depending on the text. A little bit of Spanish, a little bit of Greek. I can read the Cyrillic letters. I can read the Arab letters. I can read the Greek ones. I always forget what they're called. But yeah, if we are talking about divinations, the tools that I have in front of me is bones, tarot, runes, claromancy, pendulums, and wax. So yeah, those are the tools that I have in front of me. But I do it all. I just don't have all the tools, which is difficult sometimes. All right, it was fun. Happy I found you. I got to get some sleep. Ghost, have an amazing fucking sleep. Mia, no, I am Irish. So please do write in English because my auto-translator is really fucking wonky sometimes. I'm not sure if my question made it through. Donnie, it did, and we have answered. Did you say runes? Yeah. I did say runes, yeah. Yeah, painted. Have you noticed the way I try to stay clear of a certain topic now? I'm 100% Irish, people. No one can tell me otherwise. I'm gonna start applying for an Irish thing. Fuck yeah! They got the book! Someone bought my book! Woo! If you guys are interested in witchcraft as well, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you guys can get my latest book. I posted it like on Wednesday. It's the anatomy of spells, curses, and sigils. If you like to learn how to do your own spells. And look into several practices and how they do it. Just saying. It was me. Hell yeah. I saw the name Latoya and I'm like, pff, obvious. Okay then, I have a question. Mia, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Will me and my ex ever work out? And Dirty Curty? Love the name. Will you ever work out? If you want to. If you put work in, then yes. If you don't want it, then step back. I have got more condition that will add to my disability. Violet? Yeah. Yeah, and more coming in by the looks of it. Yay, Violet. Book sounds interesting. Yeah. And in January, I will post the next book about mythological beasts and beings, as well as gods and pantheons. So that's the next book in January. It's going to be a really fun one. I'm more proud of that one than this one. Just saying. Dirty Curty, you're welcome. I also love the fucking name. Dirty Curty. And yes, Tasha, Donnie did follow, and Donnie have asked their question. And NS, pop a follow to get a free as no. I will follow, but first can you see if I ever going to travel to Ireland? Mia, there we go. Gonna travel to Ireland? There's, yes, if you want to, if you put the work in. Yeah, indeed. Where you're going in. Ireland is a beautiful space. Go to Scotland though, much better people. Much better views. NS, with that follow, you get a free as no. Okay. Your daughter is Irish? Apparently so. Ghost, what you get? Oh my god. Hell yeah. No, that's... I clicked the wrong thing. 2 seconds. Ah. Fuck yeah. Also got the book. Math. Shit. Bro, I advise you to read the Book of Mormon. It's worth it in this. Didn't you literally just tell me to read the Quran yesterday? Have you read the Book of Mormon? The Book of Mormon is a little bit strange to me, to be honest. It's not really a book that I would follow myself. Nope, that's the wrong one. Legma, you need to start working the things you preach, man. I'm a teacher in this thing. Get good, fam. Skill issue. Of course you are. Wait, American woman. Wow, It's been a minute. Should we do the paint project with Donna? Yes, yes, you should. I am Irish, yeah. Don't forget to download the book on purchase, yeah. Anyway, good night. Ghost, have an amazing sleep, and I hope your pillow will be cold on both sides. A good old Irish blessing for you. Excellent, makes sense, though I've been getting high blood pressure the last couple of days, then getting dizzy and falling asleep. Violet, that doesn't sound great. To your question, your short ask favorite spell, simple finding spell. Oh, Michelle, love it. Fuck yeah. Really like that. I'm scared of flying, that holds me back. Mia, that is fair, but you can do train as well, you know. You train and then take the tram over. That is absolutely possible. Ninetales, restrictions. You may have guessed it, but algorithm changed again, as they always do every third week. A bottle of whiskey. I mean, a bottle of the Ishki Baja will absolutely fucking do it for you. Ninetales, change is scary, isn't it? The things we don't understand. Violet, I absolutely get that though. I really do. In the name of Allah. Alhamdulillah. Sakten. This is mento. I love, like, that is such a British saying as well. This is mento. Shut it down. I said you are. Married to a goddess? Yes, correct. You can't wait, you can't write goddess? Is that the problem? That's insane. I am not. Also, please, Ninetale, don't use Scandinavian, Swedish, Norwegian, or Danish. You know the people will come in here. Please. Well, saying whose coat is that jacket, or be there now in a minute. Welsh. No, Jim Rat. No. The arch nemesis of the Swedes. Thank Christian the Tyrant for that one. That's why you know. Oh, okay, fair. Good save, good save. But please don't write the word. Stop it. Languages, good. I don't understand the miscreants trying to do Allah's work for shame. It's so weird, yeah. Sorry, not sorry, Jim Brad. You mother, and I will say this in Danish. You mother. Now you know. Yeah, Jim Rat. I hope you really get that curse going for you. Yeah. Like my grandpa used to say. Yeah. And Mimi, did you just re-fall? Don't. Nighthead, are you literally just gonna go word by word? Perfect Danish? Mia, thank you, thank you. True professional. Yeah. God damn. Ninetales, if you spam, you're gonna get muted and blocked. Isn't Allah supposed to be chiller than the Christian God? Yeah. Only Allah will judge you in the afterlife. Allah is way chiller. Allah is everything and everyone. You are Allah. What is that? Bones. Do write in English. L7 I5 because my auto translator is really bad. Taking over the chat. Yeah, I only see Ninetail now. I wish as many people would come in my live as they do you. And weapons? How many marketing tips here from a marketing specialist? I do have a small badge in tourism marketing, so I have more world span kind of thing. How many times do you go live? What hashtags do you use? How do you title it? And what tools do you use to go live? Several questions that you need to keep tabs on. And the algorithm changes every single third week. So you need to keep tabs on those as well. So you know which word is no-no. You need to know what movements you can do. You need to know what words is there, what music you can use. For example, I only use copyrighted because TikTok fucked that pooch around like a few months ago. For example, the fuck word is a no-no word, but I keep using it because I don't care. My vocabulary gets more sparkly with it. So yeah, weapons and more. Answer these questions. If you want help with your lives as well, send me a DM. I'll get you anywhere you need from that. I can pop into your lives to see what you're doing and how you're doing as well, if you want to. That is my weapon. Do not do that. Use one tool. And how many times a week do you go live? And also, this is on the shorter end as well. There's only 51 people in. At the very peak, I think we had 390 people, and I gained 3,000 followers that weekend. It was absolutely fucking insane, but damn, did I do everything correctly that week. Yeah, good hours. Very good fucking hours. Hey, and with that follow, we get a free yes no question. It depends on my schedule. It should not depend on your schedule. You need to make a schedule on the live. For example, when I had a job, right? I say that as I don't have a job. This is my job now. But when I had a job, I practically made it my job to make this my job, right? So I started my job at 9. So naturally, I went live from 5 to 7 when I needed to leave. Now I'm live from 5 to 10 every single morning. Go live when you have time every single day. But yeah, pro tips. Literally, answer all of those in detail in a DM to me. Weapons. And I can get you there. Before having faith in the gods, you should start having faith in yourself. Fuck yeah, Jim. Solid advice though. Trying to go on more so you do not have a schedule, which is very problematic for the algorithm. The algorithm, if you do not go consistently on specific hours, so for example, if you go live every single day from 5 to 10 like I do, that's absolutely great. But if you go live maybe a Monday here, maybe a Wednesday here, maybe a Thursday in 3 weeks, that will tell the algorithm that you are not serious about your content creation. If you choose to only go live on Mondays, that is so much better than you going live maybe a Monday. Choose a day to consistently be live on. The algorithm will see that you are a serious content creator. Do that for 3 months and it will grow. Weapons, same. Svennebanan. You just need to get to know your algorithm. What are words anyway? Like, I've never really used them. Same with YouTube and Instagram. Yeah, but Instagram, painted. Take back the Instagram thing. Instagram only notes your followers. So Instagram doesn't do shit for your lives. Just saying, skip Instagram whatsoever. It's a dying platform. Me is also Sven. Yeah, but yeah. Sven, this track. And singing this is, Jimbrad, this is why we do the auto-translator, because I don't know what Sven this track means. Because I still have an auto-translator, and it sucks in, like, the Scandinavian languages. And I try to not have, I'm not going to get into this discussion, but Scandinavian people suck. Anyway, that's a quick no, so I don't get a restriction again. That's the way me is allowed it to write, yeah. Horrible, absolutely horrendous. Yeah. Virgil, I have not read it yet, no. I've been trying to self-care. I'll be your translator in the future. Jimbrad, do not let them. I need to force them to talk English, otherwise you people will come in here. And I don't like you people. I said that with all the love in my heart, but you know exactly why. Have you seen Scandinavian lives? I don't want that shit here. Did you see Lord the gift? The gift you sent me? The gift you sent me? Huh? Yeah, getting that Danish vibe every single time I go into a Swedish TikTok live. Bleh. Scary shit. Mystical, classic. Again? Yes, wait when it says 77777 and 7. I think I'm getting more sick, people. My neck is getting worse. No! Thank you, Lulu. I didn't even notice. You're killing me. Jim Rat, I'm not. I'm just a whole country away. And I'm autistic. Also, turns out my dad is much more agnostic than he realized to be. That's fair, apparently. I've been working on something for my TikTok shop, and it has been kind of putting me down. Yeah, because TikTok business algorithm will kill your whole algorithm. Yes, same. But now that you're stuck there, don't change anything and go live every single day for 3 months, and it will work out. Trust me. You just need to have instant gratification shits. I feel your vibe all the way from Ireland. Good, Jim Rat. Fuck yeah. Greenbar! Greenbar? 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 What do you mean? What do you mean, Greenbar? Don't go live that long. Fair, fair. That's on you. Fuck, I suppose we're going 7 hours now. Mystico, shit. Who? Elizabeth, what? What is who? Why did you write who? I'm just rooting for a green bar. Fair enough. I am also very much rooting for a green bar. Very much rooting for a green bar. Please, people, help. I'm a moderator for friend that only live on in my language. There is way too many. I have to mute and block. Yeah, and there's a reason why Scandinavian people have a sign that says, if you bully, you get blocked. Like, there's a reason for that. It's absolutely nasty. I am Lisa. Welcome back. And Monica Cabo. With that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Does ASA have feelings for me? No. Making coasters with Norse runes, and I have been criticized about it. Oh. No. I mean, haters gonna hate weapons. Let's be honest. Haters gonna fucking hate. I get you. You do you, girl. Like, honestly. Who cares about them? And I am Lisa. You have already used your one free yes and no question. Refollowing does not work. The channel? Hi. Yes. Hell yeah, keep doing you. Going to make a video? Do it. Sure. Why are you looking at me so sadly? My dog is looking at me super sadly. How much is your readings? Pop into my profile and click the link in my bio. You can both see private readings as well as live readings. I offer up so many things, so it's impossible for me to say, oh yeah, it's this much. But yeah. 10 years, yeah, pop a follow. You get a free yes and no question. I'm off, get shocky. Tasha, you have an amazing day. And have the day that you deserve. Virgil, thank you. You know exactly how much that means. Can we get this to 50% at least today? 50%. 50. I suffer bad anxiety and depression, so I'm trying a lot. Weapons, fucking proud of you for even trying. Lesser people would not even go that far. Weapons, fuck yeah. What do you do, Violet, in your live and where? I get one person. Fuck yeah, Violet. Fortnite streams on Twitch. Okay, fair enough, yeah. Bridget, you did follow as well. Should I leave him? No. Wait to make this a Reddit thread. What should I do to feel okay? L, what is making you down is my main question about that. And Strawberry Gang, Papa follow to get a free is no question. What are you up to this holiday season, Lord? The usual, going to Norway. Going to Norge. So yeah. To my wife's family. Tiki Toki, welcome back. Oof, fabulous. Thank you. Strawberry Gang, you still need to pop a follow. My guy. Indeed, Tenius. And you have popped a follow, so ask away. There we go. Will I get married anytime soon? Yes. And you can also get a membership. In my profile, there's a link, my website. You can get a membership for several reasons. For example, to get a witchcraft lesson every month, to get one reading every live, or maybe even unlimited readings every single live. Dollars, blue time. It says right there. And yeah, like it's the minimum of 60. You can pay more, and Blue Tank, please pay more. But yeah, that's it. And after that, you get American dollars, or yes, indeed, yes, indeed. If my boss gets me a loan, would he make a move? Yes. Sus, that is scary. Okay. How long are your tarot classes? If you want to learn tarot, they are just about 2 hours. All of my witchcraft lessons are 2 hours. Camp Grinsby? Camp Grinsby. I do not recognize it, no. Skust Hapadamaran to you, beautiful. How are you doing? Getting some money next week, affording the book, fuck yeah. And for those who want to learn or get a book on how the anatomy of spells, curses, and sigils work, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a spell book. I released it this Wednesday. Next month is going to be the book of Gods and Beasts. Damn, Blue Tang. Damn. That's a lot. But I get you. I get you. If you want to, Blue Tang, if you feel like 30 is enough as well, I can book you in for just an hour instead. If you want to half it. And I can at least give you the tools for you to get started, if that makes sense. So donate 30 instead, and I'll make a manual booking from here. Or you know what? I'll send you the link so you can book the hour yourself. So yeah. And I mean American dollars. Yes, to be clear, Blue Tank. 30 American dollars for an hour. BPD is making me not okay. You feel like you're getting into an episode, L? Am I going to be able to fund my GoFundMe to fix my teeth? Yes. Fuck yeah. I believe in you. Tinges. I believe in you. I really wish to have a GoFundMe for my teeth as well, because I want to replace all of this, because great trauma didn't teach me how to brush my teeth until I was 18, so I barely have any teeth. Will my daughter ever find love and die? Pop a follow and you get a free yes or no question, just like Fancy Pants just did. Pete Banana, you only get one reading. Remember that. You have already used yours. Utah this year? No. No Utah, Fancy Pants. Should me start GoFundMe for my tattoo? No. Yes, I don't sleep. Al, I get you. I absolutely get you. What is your current fixation? Tinges, I absolutely get you. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Blue Tank. 100%. That, I'm gonna force you to do it, if anything. Just so you know. It's your lesson. It's your format. The way you learn best, we will go with. It's the whole thing about being a teacher. If I don't go along with how you learn, then I'm doing something wrong. And Mummy Bear, if you want a reading every live, I highly suggest you get a membership. Do you do classes / workshops for reading bones? Yeah, if you want to. But not any other types. Yeah, if you want to learn Claromancy, Bones, Zeromancy, Runes, whatever thing you need. I do classes on literally everything. I have witchcraft lessons. You tell me what you'd like to learn and we deep dive into your theme. That's how big of a nerd I am, trust me. So, Virgil. Ooh. Difficulties leaving something behind. What are you leaving behind? Gonna have difficulties with a specific person as well. Maybe partner, maybe family member, maybe whatever it is. And with the Six of Cups reversed as well. All of them being reversed. Having a hard time finding back to that person as well. Does not sound like a great day. It sounds like a lonely day. Like forced loneliness, you know? Not fun. Am I starting my bones readings on Monday, love? No. What's your nationality? Irish. Counter with a lot, but that's fair. 10 years. Absolutely fair. Could you answer my question now, please? Die. Yes, I can. So what was your question? Lulu. Yes, you will. Fuck yeah. Typical, bro. Typical. I am Debbie. Papa Follow to get a free yes or no question. I am starting most of my day. Fuck yeah. Way to prove it wrong. Excuse. Will my daughter ever find love? D? No. Shit. Is that a good or bad thing? Violet? Fuck yeah. 2026? No, Lulu. Lulu, do you have a membership? Bad. Kate, hello again. Do I have a curse in romantic love life? Yes, you do. Would you like that to be removed, Asian sinner? Maybe. I can help you with that. If you want to. Because that sounds like it fucking sucks for you. God damn. I am Debbie. Did you just re-follow? I'm gonna check for scammers real quick. Jimrat, you ask. Reverses curses. That depends entirely on the practice. Blue Tang, to be honest. You need to first find out what practice it is, what kind of a curse it is exactly, and then we can figure out how to break the curse. Jimrat? No, you're not. You may feel unlucky, but you're not cursed. Kig is in good morning, you absolute beauty. Thank you. You're welcome, Jimmy. Other than you being Danish, not necessarily cursed. Excuse, love y'all, bye. And hello, and Calvin Papa Father to get a free yes or no question. How are you? Kyrgyzstan, well rested for once, which is quite nice. Corin, if you had that amount of money, you should have just gone into my profile and donated that. Prove it, brah. Galactic Empress, fucking amazing name. Also, I need to really update my website. Wait, give me 2 seconds. Foxerie, good morning, bienvenue. So yeah, people, pop a follow to get a free yes no question. But yeah, Jimrat, remember to get a membership as well for more readings. Ne parlez français. No. C'est va. Et tout? Moi, un chat. I have a lot of languages in my little brain hole. I like the music. Thank you. We go with medieval lo-fi hip-hop. We play the latest hits from the 1500s. You got one of those window projectors on your wall? No, it's a regular projector. That there is YouTube. Why would I ever buy something so stupid that only gives you one window projector? I just had a projector and I just set up YouTube instead. I knew that I could do it for free. I would never just narrow it down to just one idea. I could put Jacksepticeye up there if I want to. That's the best part. You are correct though in it being a projector, in a sense. But yeah, Pluto, Papa follow to get a free as no. How hard is it to remove a curse, especially if it's over romantic life? Not necessarily hard, Asian. The hard part is getting to know what type of curse it is. So if you want help with that curse, send me a DM and say, hey, I need help with my curse. It's romantic one. And then I'm gonna start asking you a lot of questions because we need to narrow down from what practice it is and what is it actually is affecting. So I know what practice I need to do to break that curse. Jimrat, do some. True. Big brain. Looks awesome. I don't have any money, so I go free. I minimize my costs because I don't have any money. Can I get general card, please? And Yawana. Pop a follow and get one free yes no question. If you want the card pull, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself a reading. Or maybe even a membership so you can ask for anything ever, always. Wait, I just noticed the green card on the book. Is it a tarot one? Should buy a house. Pluto. No, you shouldn't. You know the True Black? Everyone loves the True Black. In True Black we love, right? This is the Death card from the True Black. They make several other ones. For example, I got gifted this one. It's from their green Oracle set. So this is the card for key. How we open up and how we may suddenly see. I absolutely love it. Yeah, Arthur Wang is an absolute insanely artistic being and I absolutely love him. Lulu, thank you! And another thing? And a 3-card pull, fuck yeah! Math again, shit. Okay, give me 2 seconds, I need the math. There we go. Oh shit, I need 5, 10, 15. I need 25 more to get to 50%. Oh, then I'll be happy for today. God dang it. Love the details on the cards. I know, right? Absolutely stunning stuffs. And like the amazing part with the True Black is that all of this is saying. So for example, this is a Japanese saying from Shintoism, how change will always happen. And like, don't be sad, mad, or happy about change. Change is just change. And just the same with the Faden art pieces as well. Like, it's even stating specific things, where the gold lines is going and everything. Like, reading their book, how they're explaining the tarots, is absolutely stunning stuff. Sorry. So yeah, Kigisan, the regular, and Lulu, did you have a question for the three card pull? Shiny, they look beautiful. I know. Look up True Black or Arthur Wang. Ooh, Kigisan, you will fuck up shit for yourself because you're gonna move too slow. Your difficulties is gonna be happiness today, so it might be very difficult. Wheel of Reeds, it's not at 100%. Ninetales. We only do the Wheel of Speed. Wheel of Reeds when the bar is at 100%. It's only at 100%. And if this gets up anytime anyone buys a book, anytime anyone buys a reading, a lesson, a spell, and you can have the chance of winning a full 60-minute lesson or reading. You know what I'm saying, people? And mean of slow? Yeah, absolutely not Wheel of Speed, that's for sure. I wish I could up the time on the wheel as well to make it slower and go longer. But yeah, Kigison, it's gonna look... Kigison, my auto-translator said land. I don't know what you said. So yeah, you're gonna fuck it up for yourself. Because you're moving too slowly. And your emotions is gonna fuck you up. Will I be moving next year? And marry my partner? Ooh. Oh, no movement here. Absolutely no movement. We got 6 of wands reversed, so no successes. Knight of coins in difficulties. Lulu, no movement whatsoever. Especially when a knight is reversed. Fuck no. And Kathleen, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. And then we have the Queen of Coins reversed. Practically, people are already gonna take from you rather than you can give stuff, okay? Sorry, not this. Nope, it's a 100% thing. I need to set my foot down somewhere. Everything all good? I had to block one scammer, so that was thing. Virgil, you absolute magical being. I love you. Thank you. Fun. Also, rats, good morning, you beautiful being. Hey, Violet, nice. Good to hear. I heard something click somewhere. Oh. Oh, was it my camera that did the thing? I didn't see it. Yes, thanks. What are you thinking? 50%. Woo! How's it going, Lord? Rats, I slept. I'm so happy with that. I know that you may not have been in here for a few lives, but I didn't sleep well, or literally anything, for 17 days. Yesterday I slept a full night, but I was on the very precipice of being well rested. Yes, last night I slept 4 hours and now I feel rested. It's an amazing feeling after having not slept for 17 days. It had me fucked, I can tell you that much. So yeah, it's quite nice, to be honest. Just feel rested. Have a fab day, Lord. Lulu, no, you have a fab day. Go piss, girl. Gotta go. Lulu, have the day that you deserve. I don't know, Faith. I didn't see anything. Once and no more. Oh, what? Luck is on your side. And people, do remember, if you guys want to book on witchcraft and learn how to make your own spells, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself the book. Tome 1. It's out now. Am I in time for Cheeky K special? Absolutely. Next month is going to be Tome 2, Beasts and Gods. Steven is on Discord now. Oh, god dang it. There's like this one little thing right there that stops. There we go. Fucking Jesus. Yeah, cheeky. Absolutely, Rats. You ask for a cheeky, you get a cheeky. Blue Tang, it is, absolutely, because I hate reading for myself and I would like to stay blissfully ignorant. Thank you. Please ask beforehand if you ever draw cards for anyone. So yeah, I will absolutely refuse getting to know them, and please never ever draw cards for me. Ever. Never tell me anything about my future. Blissfully ignorant, I like to suddenly be aware that shit is going to happen, not beforehand. But yeah, Rats, 5 of coins. I think you know what 5 of coins means by now, right? Faith, Rats. Just now recognized your voice and said hi to you. Oh my god, Kigison, say hi to your mom for me. Fuck yeah. Is your mom single? No. And the difficulty of the Hanged Man. Perspective-wise, it's gonna look like you need a new perspective. And with the Magician reversed, Rats, we're looking at kind of, you need more information to know how to handle your shit. So focus on how to know, how to learn, how to get that information so you can change the outcomes of what is happening. And he's laughing. I like your mom, Kigison. I like your mom. I approve. Okay, cheek indeed. Yeah. So yeah, Rats. Focus on how we can get through it and how you learn how to get through it, kind of thing. Then you can change the outcome. He has faith. Indeed. Mats, top of the morning to you, beautiful. How you doing? He's a freaky boy. Yeah. Angelarium decks or the true. Virgil, come on. True black. And honestly, if you truly want to learn tarot, true black is the way to go. Because the art pieces are telling you straight up what you need to know. Like, that art is the way to learn tarot. Trust me on this. And Cherise, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Just like this is Melissa did. And Shuffle and See, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? Pretty good, except that I'm really tired and I have a migraine. Mods classic. Will luck be on my side with all this painted? Yes, but there's a deeper question. Have you seen the Angelarium art? I have not, but also it's more oracle than tarot. Fair enough. Cherise, did you? Wait, give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 segundos. You did, Cherise. What's your question? It's in the K. If you want a reading every single live, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership. There are several memberships, and Kikisim, what's up? There are several memberships out there. For example, so you can get a witchcraft lesson once every month, one reading every live, and I'm live every single day, or maybe even unlimited readings every single live. So yeah, get yourself a membership. The future should be untold. I want to experience every journey with an open mind and new knowledge. Exactly, Jimred. And I don't want to feel like my future is locked down. I know it's not, but it feels like it, you know? I hate that feeling. So yeah, it's so beautiful. He's drawing a tarot deck, but he did a book of angels and emanations. I still say true black. True black is the way to go. Every art piece. Is it still Arthur Wang's, the Angelarium? I absolutely see where you're coming from. But this is not telling you much, to be honest. This is not telling you much. I would still go with the true black, even though this art piece was absolutely fucking stunning, Virgil. That was absolutely fucking amazing. But yeah, I would still say true black. I stand by that. Mans. Like over an hour, yeah. Short chat, yeah. That's what happens, Mans, when you start talking and truly be there. Can I get a general reading, please? You get a yes and no question if you pop a follow. Like Cherise here. Will I find a long-term romantic love in my life soon? Yes, you will, Cherise. Fuck yeah. Don't seem to say what will happen. They more some spotlight magnifying glass on what is happening. Not be aware of. That's actually kind of healthy though, like him. Fuck yeah. I promise nothing, Faith. Wouldn't be my first deck, more like my 5th or 6th. In that case, I mean, I know that you have more tarots and everything like that. Do you get all cards with the Angelarium? Because I got kind of confused from the website. It felt like you only got the Major Arcana though. And Hadija, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Elin the Kitty Cat, did you? Yes, you did. 2 minutes ago. What's your question? You get one free yes or no question. Anyways, my friend left her oracle cards with me because she is moving to Spain for half a year. She could have brought them, I feel like, but okay. Sure. Hadisha, you still need to pop a follow to get a free yes no question. I don't see any notification that you did, Hadisha. Ah. Engineering Tarot deck is not done yet. Apparently he only posted Major Arcana. Yeah, SSTs. Fair enough. Emma, with that follow, you get a free yes or no. I have always followed you. In that case, Hadija, let's see how long you've been following. If you followed from before I started this. I cannot see. I can see that you are a follower, but not how long you followed. My shit here is not telling me. So with that said, if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get reading every single live. She wanted me to keep them safe at my place and doesn't want to accidentally lose them in Spain. Fair enough, Keeson. That is dope, Virgil. But have you looked at the true blank? Is that a black candle behind you? Is it to protect you from other people's energies? Blue Tang, nope. Electric. This candle is a black one though, and that's a curse work. This one is an advent calendar. Money candle right down there, and then we have a white one for general cursing as well. So do remember, there's 600,000 different kind of practices out there. Black candle does not necessarily mean protection, or curses, or communication. Depends entirely on the practice. I always wanted to learn bone reading and more tarot. Emma, and that's fair. Osteomancy is absolutely fucking amazing. If you like to do quick yes and no's like that, that's a quick yes. Or if you like to do the Mandarin style and look into the art of it to see that that's an American goalie. But yeah. Could we have a tour of your setup? Oof. Patience, if you want to, I suppose. I can post it on in the Discord chat if people would like to. Yeah, sure. This year and the next year? No. There goes the candle. And Scream Reaper, pump a follow to get a free yes and no. Hadija, refollowing does not help. But thank you for sharing though. Lash extensions, hi. Pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. You're pretty dope, so I bet your setup is too. Patience, you have no idea. This is literally scrambling for the absolute best. I have no money, so this is just me hoping for the absolute best that something works. Do you read wax? Indeed, Ceromancy is so fun. Did you know that Ceromancy doesn't only do with candle wax, it can also do with any wax? And I mean any wax. It can be earwax. Nairobi, yes you did. So what is your question? Will my business pick up next year? It will not. Sorry, Nairobi. Emma, fair. If you want to, I do offer up witchcraft lessons. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and I can literally teach you bone reading, scleromancy, ceromancy, tasseomancy, rune castings, pendulums, whatever you like. You choose the format, and I teach. That's how big of a nerd I am. 30 years of practice and 2 bachelors in. Here we are. And Max, good morning. I've seen that you texted a lot. I did not answer any questions. Will D reach out before Christmas? Yes, they will. Heck yeah. So, Lord, how have you been today? Well, honestly, it's only 9:30 in the morning, so you know, there's that. Kept some wax. Nice. Did you do the Polish practice on the 27th? You know, pouring the wax through the key thing. Mystic and Mother Carter, with that follow, get a free yes and no. And Misha, you too. Emma, welcome. And Rosie Tiki, pump a follow to get a free yes and no question. Like seriously. You did almost 15k steps yesterday. Went for a walk in the forest with Loki. Fuck yeah, Peyton. Lucas, if you actually had that money, you would go into the link in my bio and donate that. Prove your point. Scammers. Oh, I think I'm in the past one 38 a.m. Yes, you are. Painted. I figured. Yeah. Yeah. And I did sleep, Max. Actually, I got a 4-hour sleep. I'm honestly feeling rested. It's so nice. Our Guala Muff get the free yes and no if you pop a follow. Got a lot of scam, but indeed, you know. I'm rich. Fuck yeah, Rosie. Hell yeah. So then, how does it feel to be in the future? I mean, I know the lottery tickets and stuff, so that's quite nice. So yeah. Yes, you did. So what's your question, Guala? And Mad Connell, pop a follow to get a free yes no. Which you just did. We'll be rich in 5 years. If you want to, but you need to really put in the work for that. Woke up an hour ago and I don't feel so great. Max, can we do anything about that? Conceive soon? No. Oof, that was so close to a yes as well. God damn it. No. Sorry, Misha. They're beaded? What do you mean beaded? What? Me and my recent ex-girlfriend got... oh, Guala, I think we already answered your question though. You only get one free yes or no question. Emma? Unfortunately, I need to set my foot down. This is my whole living, unfortunately. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself either a private reading, a live reading, or membership. The memberships can give you one reading or maybe even unlimited readings every single lives, if you're interested in that. Yeah, but then you followed and then I looked back to your question. Voila. Painted, I absolutely get that. Max, fuck yeah. Had a good sleep. Is it possible to repeat the answer? I have no idea what the answer was. Sorry, my dude. No, Eileen, just Eileen. Is Carlos still in love with me? Yes, but there's a little bit of a deeper question there. So, that is not the core issue of your question. And Sarah, before Christmas? Yes. No, sorry. No. What a fucking tease. No, Sarah. Sorry about that. Well, we'll have a nosy now on your profile. Do so. Go into the website. You'll see everything that I have to offer there. There, I offer a lot. Painted. I know. God damn, do I know. Ah, not beaded. Get it, Jesus. Now I get it. Mystical? Ooh. What would you like to say? Now I'm getting tired again. God dang it. I don't have time to get tired. Ninetales, but I feel well rested. I'm just a little bit tired. Eddie, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. And also, people, do remember, I am live every single Monday to Friday. If you guys are interested, get a membership so you can get a reading every live. And Janet, pop a follow to get a free yes and no questions. Your feelings are lying. They're not lying. I am well rested. I just need more. Wendy Woo who? Pop a follow to get a free yes and no, just like Janet just did. Lori Mena, love the artwork. Ooh, I think I've seen this, yeah. Like hyper-realism alongside trance states. Yeah, I've seen this before. Yeah, it's a cool one. I think Carl has it. Patience, have a great sleep, and I hope your pillow will be cold on both sides always. Ellen, I am sure not. I'm Irish. And Nini, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. So tell me when you follow. So like, I follow. By the way, here's my question. Blah, 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 because I only have chat up for YouTube and Twitch, so I don't know when you guys follow. So please tell me if you follow, and I can pop right back into your question there. Max? No. And Ty Loving 3 and Wendy Woo, with those follows, you get a free yes and no question. Serve the man from Degerfors. How's it going? Dick Knoss? Yeah. But yeah, do please write in English, because we're trying to stay off the Scandinavian TikTok, because you know as well as I do how the Scandinavian TikToks are, and it's cringy as shit, and I don't want to have a sign that says bully and get blocked, you know? You do offer a lot on your website, right, Emma? That's what a nerd does. Can't help it, man. I just have so much to give to the world. YMC, pop a follow and get a free yes or no. Is it really that bad? Virgil, every single Swedish live content creator has a sign that says, do not bully. There's a reason why they have that as a sign. La Cuenta, will Alfonso try to come back to me? No. Won't even try. Will I marry? Yes or no? Wendy Woo? No. Ellen? True. So yeah, I say that I'm Irish. Because people assume that I am Irish because of my weird accents, apparently. People could just believe that. What's wrong with Scandinavian TikTok? If you ever felt queasy, now go on live and just feel that for the whole duration. You're welcome. Bless me, $10 or help get a job. I make $2 per day. Meow. Same. This is literally my whole living. I get you, Meow. You will get blocked if you continue like this. And Grace, will I write my exams today? Yes, you will. Fuck yeah, YMC. You do sound Irish, but with a twang. Yeah, I know. No. No, thanks. Yeah, and then you also feel the anxiety of getting bullied any given second, max, as well, besides all of that nausea. And then you just have random people going, haha, ballsack, ballsack, balls, and like, what the fuck are you on about? So fucking weird. Like, actually, the third live I had on TikTok, and for the Swedish people out there, it's gonna sound absolutely hilarious, but like, there 3 different kind of people came in chat, and because the Swedish filter is really bad, someone just came in and just kept writing pung, 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 and I'm like, what the fuck? So yeah. Damn, read me then. No, it can't be demanding like that. Fuck you. Ain't gonna greet that kind of energy here. Get fucked. Is this mom talking shit about me? Painted? Yeah. Yeah, Emma, it's... If you ever felt the amount of cringe, like the same way you feel in your heart, the way you kind of need to squeeze water out of a towel, the way you just twirl it, that's how Swedish TikTok is for me. I am following youth, I think. Nina, that is well enough. Will he come back to me? No. Damn, YouTube must be so after. Goddamn. Figured. She leaves off that. Painted typical. Oh great, how full feeling. Nausea and bullying. And an anxiety of knowing that you have to go back to that. To be honest, I've never understood why there's grown-ass adults going on about bollocks. No clue, Max. No clue. The thing is with Scandinavian people, it's... they are an amazing fucking people. And I truly mean that. They're amazing people. If you meet them face to face, if anyone can ever support you, Swedish people, no matter how much they hate you, if something happens in that given moment, they will do everything they can to help you out, no matter how much they hate you as a being. No matter where you're from or what you do or anything like that. But on lives. It's like morals and ethics. Just get thrown out the window and they suddenly realize what free will is all about and they can just say, fuck it, let's go. And it's so fucking weird. Yeah, I am Swedish, but yeah, that's why I say Irish. Could I possibly ask if you could ask, if I could ask? Wait, are you asking if I could ask? And Sophie, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Physical aid doesn't match mental age, yeah, most of the time, yeah. I find that most moral and ethics go out the window on social media. Yeah, and that's true. That's very true. And Lisa Raj, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Shandini, am I spiritually gifted? Please? Yes, you are. What? In what way? There's so many things. Was it an accident? Sophie? No. Shit, that made me... I feel like that made my heart to drop a little bit. Sophie, are you okay? You need help? Oh, Lord! Okay, what's up? What's up, dude? And Bunny, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Sophie, I suppose the most important part here is, are you safe? Am I? Yeah, it's the worst part. I don't neglect any question. I will answer any question that comes through. And I don't sugarcoat shit. If you want sugarcoat it, go get a donut. But when you do get a donut, please give it to me as well, because I'm really hungry. But yeah, I'm rooting for most people, and sometimes I get shitty answers. Who am I to say? Thank you. Someone passed recently, and it's suspicious. But I'm safe. Thank you again. Okay, Sophie. Good. Good. Yes, I do remember. Grandpa, is God real? No. Shit. Fuck. I love bullshit questions. And you always get bullshit answers back. Love it. Yeah, totally agree. Blah, 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 blah. And Trini, pop a follow to get a free yes and no. Yes, just like someone else just did a minute ago. Bunny, you haven't followed yet. Bullseye is the one. Yeah, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. And apologize? Well, Kegison, that's months in the making. What fucking changed, Kegison? What changed? I'm called bullshit. Bullshit. What changed? Question for my ex-husband Cody. Did he know what he was doing before he died? Yes. A big yes as well. He was actively doing it. It's not so much that he didn't know, he was working on it. Chicken bones? No. Pork. Denny's. I'll steal my answer. Whoa. And use the 25 and Trini. You get a free yes and no with those. Laprit, will my girlfriend unblock me soon? Yes. Yes, indeed. Denise, thanks. You're welcome. I knew it! Work is calling, but thank you. Emma, have the best of days. And remember, I'm live every single Monday to Friday. I'm here every day of the week. These hours. I usually end at 10 Swedish time, so just keep that in mind. I start at 5, so have a nice good morning. Bring your coffees and teas and everything like that. And Midi, pop a follow to get a free yes and no, like Bunny and Kevlogs just did. And Denise, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Hey, Kevlogs. There we go, Denise. Is the guy which I dating the right one for me? Yes. Fuck yeah. Denise, happy when people find their people. She finally went to the doctor because she had bad depression and is finally dealing with it properly. Healthy. I like it. Still calling bullshit because it's way too late. But you know. Going to bed. Casey, have the best of times. Ah, thanks. Denise, you're welcome, I think. Rephrase my question. Will my finance be better in 2026? I like that, Trini. Yes, it will. Fuck yeah. Could I get a lesson today? Yes. Blue Tank, yes. If you have time in In an hour? Absolutely. In 2 hours even. Do you believe in Satan? Yes. Biff and Kingen, do write in English, please. Otherwise I will block you. But yeah, Satan is an amalgamation of beings as well. So Biffen, for example, when you say Satan, depending on what 24 rites of Christianity you are following, so for example, if you're Lutheran, if you're Roman Catholic, Greek Orthodox, Ukrainian Orthodox, Romani, Greek Orthodox, so on and so forth, 24 versions of that. Depending on which kind of Satan you are looking into, it really depends on what Satan you're saying. Is it Lucifer you're meaning, or Beelzebub, or Baphomet, or Astaroth? Like, there are certain amalgamations of what or who Satan is. Lucifer is not the main one, for example. Casey, no thank you for being here. And Dorkitab, pop a follow to get free as a no, which you just did. Come back to me. Yes, if you want to, Dorkitab. So you need to work on that. Bonnie, it's Chris, the love of my life. Yes, that's a pretty big yes as well. Do I need to keep him in the freezer or get him out? Nah, you can get him out. It's fine. Miles, pop a follow to get a free yes or no, which you just did. Is Ferdows still love me? No, shit. God dang it. In KS, I'm Christian and Catholic. How will my economic future be 1 to 2 years? Ooh, I like that. But KS, pop a follow, and then you get 1 free yes and no question. So, for example, I recommended to ask, will my economy, my finances, get better within 1 to 2 years? For example. And Fandomizer, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can get all readings there. You can get private readings as well as live readings. Yes, so you know. Will I meet my soulmate soon? Care vlogs? Yes, you will. Fuck yeah. KS and G. You get a free yes and no with that. And Miles, you only get 1. Just followed with my economy be good. No, shit. KS, you might want to look that up. And say, fuck you, fuck this reading, you're wrong, and I would like you to prove me wrong, KS. Please do. Get your finances straight. So, man, that was right. Why am I always right? Max, that's the thing. Violet, no. Baphomet is one of them. That is 2 of the 24 rites that think Baphomet is Satan. The imagery is usually Satan. Absolutely, is Baphomet. But Beelzebub is one of them. Astaroth is another. Lucifer is another. There is usually the top 3 of Beelzebub, Lucifer, and Astaroth. But Baphomet is usually the iconography of Satan. But they do have it wrong. Just so you know that. All 24 rites mean Satan in a different way. Should I eat something right now? G, way of using your 1 free yes no question? Yes, if you want to. Elise Gray, with that follow, you get a free yes no. And Danielle, pop a follow to get a free yes no. Yeah. Prime, welcome back. And Ashley Garstang 5 and S111. With those follows, you get a free yes and no. And Danielle, if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership. So you can get a reading every single live. You can get 1 reading per live or unlimited readings per live, depending on the memberships. Or a witchcraft lesson every month, or a private reading every month, alongside unlimited questions per live. I have several types of memberships. Might want to look into that. Image-wise, it's the most common one, indeed. Yeah, the iconography is a bit confused in Christianity, yeah. And Janie Russell, pop a follow to get a free yes or no. Gerstang 5, hope you good. I am. My question is, will I pass the test that's coming up by next week? Yes, you will. Fuck yeah. Will I have a new job opportunity this year? Please. Yes, you will. This year? Oof, you're working tightly there, S111. How do the bones work? How can you see a yes and no? Danielle, you can actually join in on this one. I work through a Zulu cleromantic style, so it depends on how they land. If one of them cross, it's a yes. If all of them cross, it's obviously a big yes. But if they cross, yes. If they're all separated, it means a no. If they touch, it means that you have a little bit of a deeper question rather than what you just asked. Or maybe you even asked the wrong question. This one is really hard for you to tag along because this is not touching, for example. This is touching. So for you, it's very hard to follow along that one. And if they are halfway across like this, it means yes, if you want to. So if you put the work in, you can absolutely change the outcome to a good, positive way that you want to. But if you don't want it, step back and don't do shit, practically. And that's the Zulu Voodoo Claromantic style of reading the bones. And this is the way I have learned that my bones communicate, so everyone reads their bones differently. So keep that in mind. And Zaline, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Malin, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Hi, how you doing? Thank you for sharing, S. And just 06, you get a free yes or no with those follows. And Zainab, you too. Fuck yeah. Night Tales, what the fuck? They also use bunnies for Easter bunnies. Not all bunnies lay eggs, though. That was a really fucking good answer. I fucking approve of that. That's so funny. Jenny Russell. Yes, you did. The heart me was absolutely unnecessary, but thank you. What is your question? And S1GN3, pop a follow to get a free yes and no. Malina, already follow. Will today be a good day? And Malin, if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a reading. You can get both private readings as well as live readings in my website. Never changed. Fuck yeah. There we go, S1GN3. Fuck yeah. And Brentia, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Yes, follow. Hell yeah. And your question was, will my baby be a boy or a girl? Girl. Will G introduce me to his family? Oh, Lancia, no. Sunshine, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Virgil, fuck yeah. Start doing live sacrifices in front of your dad, and he's like, I'm okay with this. I can't even read that. Papa follows get a free yes or no question. Think I'ma make tea and garden. I suppose I gotta get up eventually. Max, fuck yeah, do so. Christianity makes you believe that Baphomet lays eggs. Damn, you sound like a fucking conspiracy theorist now. You sound like Fox News, Ninetales. You know that? You sound like actual Fox News. Will I manage to complete University 2027? No, you will not. And people, with that said, if you guys are interested in anything witchcraft, and especially if you're interested in making your own spells and learning how other practices make their spells, like Wiccan, Chemetics, Hellenic, Shinto, Dao, and Tao, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself the book that I released just this Wednesday. Tome 1. The Anatomy of Spells, Curses, and Sigils. If you're interested in anything on that. Wait, Lord, did you have a lesson to learn about runes and stuff like that? Yeah, literally. Get yourself a private lesson, Kiki-san. If you go into my website there, you can find private lessons. The moment you choose a lesson, you tell me what you want to learn, and I will teach you. And trust me, you will not leave it, because I will force you to learn. You will learn the runes, you will learn the gods, you will learn the myths. If that is your interest, we will make it fucking stick. And trust me, get yourself a lesson if you want to learn anything. After that, we also do have readings, right? Private readings, live readings, all of the kinds. Quite easy to book as well. Google Calendar is quite nice. And if you want a curse to be broken, if you want a protection, a blessing, to send the curse yourself, trust me, I offer up those spells in there as well. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get into my website. Okay? But with that said, I will have to end it here. And I am live every single Monday to Friday from 5:30 to 10 a.m. Swedish time. And right now, it's 10. So, YouTube, you guys have an amazing